As we go with our first horse, and this is the 5-year-old Flexible National Championships, kindly sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. A good one to start us off. Vincent Byrne goes first. He goes at Quality Time, Van Het. This one, a Chestnut Stallion by Elvis Turpatut. And the Sar of the Dam Kashmir, owned by Killavega Farms Limited. Took third place at the qualifier at Mullingar. Number 1 on your running order, Vincent Byrne.
Well, there's a great start to the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship, clear all the way there, 75.86, just inside that time, about 76 seconds for our first combination of Vincent Byrne and Quality Time, Van Het Heininde.
Mikey Pender goes with the first to his. This is number 92, Galantis. This gelding by Big Star, the Sar of the Dam Gidam, owned and bred by Jim Bulger.
Well, that guarantees us a jump off Jim Bulger's Galantis, and Mikey Pender going clear there, 71.44.
2 jumped, 2 clear in this 1-meter 25-year-old Flexible National Championships. As we go to John McEntee now. John goes with HHS India. This one a mare by Z7 Ascot, out of the mare Royal Tinkerbell, which was by Harlequin Ducarel. Owned and bred by Marion Hughes. And this one qualified up at the Meadows.
So the front bar off the Oxer at 4 for 4 faults there, and a time of 72.66 for John McEntee and HHS India.
Sophie Richards is our next one. She qualified at the qualifier on home ground down in Barnadown. Pablo C. It's gelding by Pollock de Moose. Pollock de Moose spent some time with Clem McMahon. Bred by Jordan Campbell and owned by Morris Cousins.
So the combination that placed second in the Irish Sport Horse Stud Book Finals, the league in 2021, Pablo C. and Sophie Richards go forward to the jump of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship clear in 74.57.
Seamus Hughes Kennedy is to go now. He goes with HK Carrera. It's a gelding by Carrera VDL, the sire of the dam, Zambezi, bred by Inisnag Stud. Finished runner-up in the qualifier in Mullingar and owned by Claire Hughes. 3 clears at the moment in this early stages of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championships.
Three down there for 12 faults and a time of 74.15 for Seamus Hughes Kennedy and HK Carrera.
To number 6 in your running order, this is Frano Derwin. Frano goes with Leonardo. This chestnut gelding by I'm Special de Muse, the star of the dam Voltaire, owned by Carol G. And this one placed 6th in the qualifier at Barnadown.
So unfortunately, the front bar off the Oxer, the Royal Dublin Society fence at 2 for 4 faults there, and a time of 75.67 for Francis Jerwin Jr. and Leonardo.
Richard Kearns is our next competitor. He goes with the chestnut mare, Rushfield Diamantina. This one by Demont, the Sarah the Dam farmer. Bred and owned by Donica Anholt. And this one qualified at Mullingar.
So 2 down for 8 jumping, and over that time allowed of 76 seconds, 2 to add for time, a completion score of 10 faults and 80.03 there for Richard Kearns.
Tomas Doyle to take it up. He goes with the first to his, Monbeg Ruby. This grey mare by Demont. The Sarah the Dam Bohardale Clover. Owned and bred by Marty Rood. And this one qualified at Mullingar. They've been having a really good run on the circuit this season, competing in all the horse sport classes.
Well, very unfortunate there, leaving all the fences standing, but if you look at the time, ladies and gentlemen, 78.61, 1 time penalty there, keeping Thomas Doyle, Monbeg Ruby, the combination were 4th in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook 5-year-old league for 2021 out of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship jump off.
To number 10 in your running order, Bolibon Evie. This is ridden by Quinn Michael Hinney. It's a mare by Claramo and the Sarah the Dam Mermis R, owned and bred by Ronan and Suzanne Rothwell. They, of course, had the runner-up here last night in the 4-year-old Crete Championships. Qualified in Mullingar.
So the middle part of the combination down there for 4 faults in time is 72.21 for Quinn McElhinney and Bodie Bone Evie.
So the clear rounds, still 3 of those. Vincent Byrne, Mikey Pender and Sophie Richards. As we go to Oisin Dillon now. Oisin goes with PLS exclusive. This one a gelding by Castlecomer Q. On the side that I'm Ars Vivendi. Bred by William McDonnell Jr., who competed Castlecomer Q on the national circuit. And this one owned by Catherine Duffy. Qualified in Barnadon, number 11.
So unfortunate there for Oisin Dillon and PLS Executive. The last fence down 4 faults in a time of 71.14, just keeping them out of the jump off this 5-year-old flexible national championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, all part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships.
So as we go to our next competitor, this is Sean Kavanagh. Sean goes with Castlebridge Logan. One he bred himself by Tolinar. Out of his good mare that he competed himself, Belladonna. Qualified up at the Meadows, and this one owned by Brendan and Pauline Finlay. Sean Kavanagh now, Castlebridge Logan.
Well, he left all the fences standing, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, if you look at the clock, 79.41, incurring one time penalty there for Castlebridge Logan and Sean Kavanagh.
So the one-time penalty there for Sean Kavanagh as we go to number 14, Abigail Stafford. She goes at Cobra D. Won by Cobra on the side of the dam, RDS Douglas. Owned and bred by Dervla and William Shanahan. And they qualified at Barnadan.
.12 jumping, 8 time, a total of 20 faults and 107.28 for our latest competitor in the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship, Abigail Stafford and Cobra D.
Jonathan Smith now. Jonathan goes with Mr. Basel. This one a gelding by Plot Blue. This are the dam Hermit Rev. Bred by Marcus Boozer and owned by Alistair MacGyver. Number 15. They qualified at the Meadows.
That's what we were looking for. A clear round there for Jonathan Smith, and Mr. Basil gives us 4 going forward now to the jump off the 5-year-old flexible national championship clearance. 73.98 there for Jonathan Smith.
Good round. Just over the halfway stage now of the first round of this, the 5-year-old flexible national championships, sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. As we go west now, and this is Olivia Burns. Olivia goes with Captain Candyman. Won by Sligo Candy Boy and the Sardinam Captain Clover. Owned and bred by Gabriel Slattery Sr. Qualified up to Barnadown.
So the Poolbeg Lighthouse Vertical at 7, and the second part of the Land Rover Double Down for 8 falls in a time of 72.69 for Olivia Burns and Captain Candyman.
Greg Broderick is our next one. He loves these young horse championships. He goes with Go Lightly. This is a mare by For Pleasure. The Dam Winter Cruise, which is by Cruising. Owned and bred in partnership by GBBS International Limited and Dr. Noel Cawley. Qualified and won the qualifier up at the Meadows. Was partnered on that occasion by Ethan Ahern. Unfortunately, he's on the sidelines for the next couple of months due to a break.
Clear all the way there for Greg Broderick and Go Lightly, 72.60. Greg Broderick, no stranger to success in the national championship classes here in the main arena. Go Lightly, Greg Broderick, our 5th clear in the flexible national championship.
Jack Brennan now will take it up. He goes with number 93, MHS Everything. This one, a mare by Quidam Jr. when he joins us in the ring. Out of the brilliant mare Goran Lady, which is by Cavalier, bred by Ita Brennan and owned by Sinead Brennan. They qualified in Mullingar.
So clear rounds to date from Vincent Byrne, Mikey Pender, Sophie Richards, Jonathan Smith and Greg Broderick in this 5-year-old flexible national championship.
So Jack Brennan out, MHS everything. By Quidam Jr. out of the Cavalier Royal Mare, Goron Lady.
Fences 2 and 6 down there for 8 faults. Their time is 73.81 for Jack Brennan with MHS everything.
5 clears as we go to Kevin McCabe now. Kevin goes with Galway-based Sparky. A gelding by Spartacus and the Sardam Clinton. Bred by Justin Burke. And this one qualified down at Barnet Down.
So Kevin McCabe has elected to retire with Galway Bay Sparky.
Alex Donoghue is our next one. When the course is ready, goes with Kilcoltram Krishna. This one by Kenan. The Sardam Cruising. Owned and bred by Pierce Doyle and qualified at Barnet Down.
So 12 jumping and 1 time fault, 13 faults in a time of 79.43. Over that time allowed is 76 seconds for Alex Donoghue and Kilcultrum Krishna.
Emma Walsh, next to take up the challenge. Emma goes with LVS Gold Rush H. This one by Staccato Gold. The Saradam Arco, bred by Lissavas Stud and owned by Dermot Walsh. They qualified up at the Meadows.
So 4 jumping and 3 time penalties there. 85.92 over that time allowed of 76 seconds for Emma Walsh and LVS Gold Rush in this 5-year-old flexible national championship. 5 going forward to the jump off at the moment. Vincent Byrne, Mikey Pender, Sophie Richards, Johnson Smith and Greg Broderick.
Kelly Taggart is our next one. We'll be going back to Carl Webb in a few moments. Kelly goes with Castle Forbes Gillian. This one by Canan. Out of the brilliant mare Castle Forbes Libertina, which is by Libero H. Owned and bred by Lady Georgina Forbes. Down in Newtown Forbes.
So the second part of the Land Rover combination down there for 4 faults in a time is 74.98 for Kelly Taggart and Castle Forbes Gillian.
Robin Moran. Robin, who's having a tremendous run on the national circuit. She goes with Kilnamack Maud. This chestnut mare by OBOS Quality, the star of the Dam Lux Z. Bred by James Ryan and owned by Pat McDonnell. number 24.
So, what potentially could be a great day for Limerick in Croke Park. Limerick native and reigning Show Jumping Ireland National Young Rider Champion Robin Moran goes clear here with Kilda MacMaud. That gives us 6 going forward to the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship Jumpo.
Carol Webb is our next one. Carol goes with HHS Rose. A mare by Lam de Fatan. Out of another good one of the Marion Hughes' breeding HHS 40 by Don Juan. Owned and bred by Marion Hughes. And qualified at the Meadows.
So 1 down and over that time allowed of 76 seconds. So 1 time penalty to add there. 5 total 77.81 the time for Carl Webb and HHS Rose.
6 clear-ons so far. As we go to Linda Maloney. Linda goes with Kylemore Lady. By Canan on the side of the dam Cardento. Owned and bred by Michael Ormond.
So the combination that were fifth in the Irish Sport Horse Stud Book 5-row league for 2021, Linda Maloney and Kyle Moore-Lady go clear here in 73.16, giving us 7 going forward now to the 5-year-old flexible national championship jump up.
Sophie Richards, she's already clear with Pablo C. This time she goes with Newmarket Patriot. This is a gelding by Newmarket Venture. The Sire de Dame Clover Hill. Bred by Billy Daly. And the Sire de Dame Sire de Dame, as I said, by Clover Hill. And owned by Sophie Richards. Qualified at Barnadown. Newmarket Patriot now, Sophie Richards. It doesn't have the bell, just 1 second, Sophie.
And clear all the way there for Sophie Richards and Newmarket Patriot clear in 72.38. That gives Sophie Richards a very strong hand in the jump off in the 5-year-old flexible national championship, already through with Pablo C, and now with Newmarket Patriot clear round number 8.
So Dara Ryan to take it up. He goes with Emily MF. This mare by Quidam Jr. That's our Dame Contender. Bred by the Kedra House Stud. And it's owned by Dara and Holly Miller.
So unfortunate there, the winner of the qualifier in Barnadown, Emily MF, and Dara Ryan just taking out the front bar on the final Oxer Fence 12 for 4 faults in 73.86.
Colm Keane, he goes with DSH, Lucky Jr. This one, a gelding by BBS McGregor, and the Sire de Dame Louis Dam. Bred by Seamus Stray and Jack Ryan. And owned by them both as well. BBS McGregor, well, he's on international duty with Jack Ryan.
Oh, so unfortunate there for Colm Keane, and D.H. Lucky Jr. just fractionally over that time allowed, 76.7, 76.40, incurring one time fault, keeping them out of the jump off of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland.
The clock catching a number of them as we go to Cathal McMunn. This is their 10th last to go in this first round. He goes with Titanium R. A gelding by Cobra. The Sire the Dam Puissance. Bred by Eileen Duggan and Brendan Harty. And this one owned by Cathal and qualified in Mullingar.
So 2 down, 8 jumping faults over that time, 78.09, 76 is the time allowed, 1 time penalty, a total of 9 faults there for Colm McMunn and Titanium Ore.
Oliver Dlancy Jr. now. He goes with the Cornetta Blinsky's gelding, Clonterma Blinsky. The Sire the Dam Lux Zed, bred by Brian Duff at Broadmeadows. This one qualified at Barnadon.
So our ninth clear round delivered there by Oliver Glancy Jr. and Clonterm Oblensky. The combination were third in the Irish Sport Horse Stud Book 5-year-old League of 2021. 9 going forward now to the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship jump up.
Barbara Allen. She goes with the Good Luck VDL mare, DDC Heret Star. Heret Star is by VDL Good Luck, and the Sarah the Dam Pandinas. Bred by Derek Conway, owned by Edward Widger, and this one did qualify at Barnadon.
So the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships Ox are at 2 down for 4 jumping faults. Also over the time, 76.191 time fault to add. A total of 5 there for Barbara Allen and DDC. Here is Star.
Maria Vazzoni now with HHS Disney. This mare by Demont. Sardadam Heritage for Tunis. Bred by Marion Hughes and owned by Helen O'Regan and John Joyce. Qualified at Mullingar.
Total of 12 faults there and a time of 75.47 for Maria Vazzone with HHS Disney.
When the course is ready, Conor McLaughlin will be on track with Craig and Quality. Another one by Good Luck VDL, the Sarah the Dam OBOS Quality. Bred by Dennis Burke and owned by Ray McLaughlin.
Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, leaving all the fences standing, but sadly, if you look at the clock, 77.40 is the time, incurring one time fault there for Conor McLaughlin and Cregan Quality.
CSF Whippersnapper now. And this one written by Paul Lynch. A gelding by Rocco Blue. Decided I'm Quick Star. Bred by Brian Connolly and owned by Ivor Broderick. Qualified in Mullingar.
So unfortunately, the last two fences down there and over the time allowed, 76.94. So a total of 9 faults there for Paul Lynch and CSF Whippersnapper.
So Mikey Pender back with us again. This time he goes with HHS Tokyo. A gelding by Z7 Ascot. Out of the Kentucky mare HHS Fortune. Owned and bred by Marion Hughes, number 35. Nine clears at the moment. 4 left to go.
Clear round 73.60 there for Mikey Pender and HHS Tokyo. That's 10 going forward now to the jump of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship sponsored by Horseport Ireland, giving Mikey Pender a strong hand. He's already through with Galantis.
3 left to go. The first of those is Shane Dalton. He takes over the ride on this one. Craig Jack Bro. The sire of this gelding, Orestes, and the sire of the dam, Erigal Flight. Bred by Baden Powell and owned and qualified by Gemma Phelan.
So the second part of the Land Rover double down for 4 faults and a time is 73.53 for Shane Dalton and the Curragregg Jack Bro.
Fran O'Derwin is back with us again. This time he goes with Liscaro Sinatra. A gelding by Calandro. Sorry that I'm Condius. Amanda Vogan is the breeder of this one and owned by Francis Derwin. This one qualified in Mullingar.
So unfortunate there for Francis Derwin Jr. and Liscaro Sinatra. The final fence down, 4 faults, 72.51, keeping them out of the jump off the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship.
So down to our final one up, Tomas Doyle. He goes with One Bag Conspiracy. It's a gelding by OBOS Quality. Sorry that I'm Conspiracy. M2S. Bred by Kevin Frawl and owned by Marty Root. Our final one up.
Twelve faults there, and a time is 75.04 for our final competitor in the first round, the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship, Thomas Doyle with Monbeg Conspiracy.
So that concludes our first round. We're in for an exciting jump off. Vincent Byrne will be the first to go with Quality Time. Mikey Pender with the first to his, Galantis. Sophie Richards with Pablo C. Jonathan Smith with Mr. Basil. Greg Broderick with Go Lightly. Robin Moran with Kilnamac Maud. Linda Maloney, Kyle Moore Lady. Sophie Richards with the second of hers, Newmarket Patriot. Oliver Dlancy Jr. with Clonterm Oblinski. And the last to go will be Mikey Pender with HHS Tokyo. The course, well, it's over a shorter course and it will be against the clock. They'll be starting over fence number 14. which is a new fence in this round, fence number 14. Then they'll move to fences 7, 8A and B, 5C, 6, 2, 3, and then over fence number 15, also a new fence in this second round. That'll be coming up in a few moments' time.
Traffic. Perfect for catching up with the relatives. Then dropping into the car wash en route. Giving someone a helping hand. Or beating the commute. And putting your feet up after a long day.
Dublin Horse Show has been a favourite of mine for a long time.
The power and the impact of the arts programs at the RDS.
A significant transformative effect on the Irish population.
The RDS work in STEM is amazing.
The main purpose of the RDS is really to develop a whole range of potentially transformative programs across 6 main areas: science, arts, enterprise, equestrian, agriculture, and our library and archives. We really try and help them contribute more and more to Irish society and its development. We fund our foundation programs of work through the money that we earn from our events that use the RDS venue, and also through our range of donors and sponsors.
RDS's arts program is important because it creates a significant impact on the careers of emerging artists across a number of different artistic fields. It collates the goodwill of people and the philanthropic reputation of the RDS into a focused strategic investment and showcasing of musicians, of visual artists and craftspeople. It enhances their profile, it helps them be understood by the sector that they're entering, and it positions them as leaders, artistic talent to be reckoned with and to be developed by wider society.
But the skills that the children are learning through science education, the curiosity, the open-mindedness, the questioning and wonder, the creativity and imagination that they put into solving scientific problems in schools, these aren't just skills for school, these are skills for life. The RDS work in STEM is amazing because the emphasis is on learning through inquiry, so you're empowering the learner and you're harnessing their wonder and curiosity and enthusiasm, and then you're bringing together a community of learners, whether teachers or children, to share and to build their knowledge together, and that's just powerful.
As part of our Agriculture and Rural Affairs programme, we really try to focus and highlight the importance of a climate-smart approach with regard to agriculture and forestry. As part of our Enterprise programme, what we really try to do is to inspire, educate and develop our young entrepreneurs across Ireland. As part of our equestrian programme, what we try to do is to model and deliver best practice show jumping course design through our bursary award scheme. And we also try to support best practice in the education of our young people around their equestrian skills. If people want to learn more about the RDS and the work that we do, they can go to rds.ie/impact. What this impact report does is really shows us the true impact that these programs of work have on the lives and development of the people who have benefited from them.
So we're all set to go now. In the jump off of this, the 5-year-old flexible national championship, kindly sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. He was the first into the ring. He gave us our first clear round. Vincent Burnham, he goes with quality time. This one by Elvis Turpitute, the sire of the dam Kashmir. Ten of them to go.
That's a great start to the jump of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship, sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. Clear all the way in 40.76 for Vincent Byrne, and quality time Van Het Heinde, and they were over the Royal Dutch Society Oxer fence number 2 at 30 seconds as a guide.
Good run there from Vincent as we go to Mikey Pender now. Mikey goes with Galantis, owned by Jim Bulger, by Big Star and the Star of the Dam, Gidam, bred by Jim as well. That target now 40.76.
So a total of 12 jumping faults and 9 time faults, giving a completion score of 21 faults and 60.46 over that time allowed of 52 seconds for Mikey Pender and Galantis.
Sophie Richards with the first to her two. Pablo C, gelding by Pollock de Moose, and the Star of the Dam Pacino, bred by Jordan Campbell and owned by Morris Cousins down in Barnadown.
Great try there by Sophie Richards. Clear 40.67 puts her straight to the top of the leaderboard in the 5-year-old Flexible National Championships, fractions ahead of Vincent Byrne. The combination that were second in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook 5-year-old League for 2021 goes straight to the top of the leaderboard in the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship.
She was a little bit behind before coming to the final line, but certainly made up that time, down even to the second last on the last fence. As we go to our next competitor, Jonathan Smith now. Jonathan goes with Mr. Basil. This one by Plop Blue, the Star of the Dam Hermit Rev, bred by Marcus Boozer and owned by Alistair McIver.
So clear all the way there in a time of 41.01 for Jonathan Smith and Mr. Basil. That's good enough to slot them into third place at the moment behind Sophie Richards, our current leader, 40.67 and clear, and Vincent Byrne in second place.
As we go to Greg Broderick now. As I mentioned earlier, he loves these young horse classes. A couple of seasons ago, had a hat-trick of winning them all here on the final state. He goes with Go Lightly, a mare by For Pleasure. And the sire that I'm cruising, bred by GBBS Limited, and Dr. Noel Cawley, owned by them as well. That new target, 40.67, but they have to be cleared. Still need to be at that third last fence under the 30 seconds to be with a chance.
Greg Broderick, Go Lightly, goes straight to the top of the leaderboard there, clear all the way in 40.51. That's our new leader in the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland.
Greg Broderick leads, Sophie Richards in second, Vincent Byrne in third, Jonathan Smith in fourth, Mikey Pender in fifth. Robin Moore now. Goes with Kilnamac Maud. This one by OBUS Quality, sorry that I'm Luck Z, owned by Pat McDonald.
Well, 8 falls there in a time of 40.53 for Kilnamac Maud, ridden by Robin Moran. But great to see our show jumping Ireland National Young Rider Champion Robin Moran in the jump off of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship.
As we go to Linda Maloney now. Linda goes with Kyle Moore Lady. A mare by Canan. The dam MHS Kyle Moore, which is by Cardento. Owned and bred by Michael Ormond. 40.51 is that new target set by Greg Broderick.
So unfortunately, the first fence down in the jump off 4 falls 41.93, but still a very good season for Linda Maloney and Kyle Moore Lady. The combination finished 5th in the 5-year-old Irish Sport Horse Stud Book Finals for 2021 in the league. 4 falls 41.93, their completion score here.
3 left to go now. Sophie is warming up her second horse. And Mikey will be the last to go, but we'll have Oliver Lancy Jr. between them. The leaderboard, Greg Broderick leads this 5-year-old flexible national championship. Sophie Richards is in second, Vincent Byrne in third, Jonathan Smith in fourth, and Linda Maloney in fifth. They're our top 5. Those of you who joined us on the live streaming, we hope you're enjoying the pictures from the main arena here this morning. Plenty of top-class action here today on the final day of the National Championships. Also to let you know that the 3-year-old jumping will be coming up on the live stream as well. There'll be a dual screen available from 1 o'clock today, and you can keep an eye on that on the RDS website. So you'll not miss the 3-year-olds if you have an interest in them here this afternoon.
So many thanks to our event sponsor, Horse Sport Ireland, very generously supporting the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. And don't forget to put the date in the diary for the 2022 Dublin Horse Show from the 17th to the 21st of August 2022. That's a week to look forward to. 17th to the 21st of August for the 2022 Dublin Horse Show. Following this class in the main arena at the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships final day, we'll have the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, and that will be followed by the 7-year-old National Championship, and we wrap up the action with the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship. Plenty of top-class action on the final day of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships, very generously supported by Horse Sport Ireland.
So Oliver Lancy is moving up. Oh, beg your pardon. So Oliver's just circling around, but Sophie is en route. So Oliver Lancy Jr. just waiting his turn. You could be the gentleman and jump ahead if you wish. Sophie's coming now. So Sophie Richards. Sophie goes with Newmarket Patriot. This one by Newmarket Venture. Started on Clover Hill. Bred by Billy Daly, who had the stallion Newmarket Venture. Owned by Sophie herself. That target now, 40.51 and clear. Our third last to go now in this 5-year-old flexible national championships.
Yes, indeed. Clear all the way there. Sophie Richards right to the top of the leaderboard. 40.16 for the international event rider. Won the individual bronze medal at the World Eventing Championships for a young event horse in Leon Danger. What a performance here from Sophie Richards. She's in first place with Newmarket Patriot, clear 40.16. In third place with Pablo C, clear 40.67 in the 5-year-old flexible national championship.
Well, a great run there from Sophie Richards. Give her another round of applause. That was a cracking ride to the final. With 2 left to go now, can either of those 2 catch her? First of those, Oliver Dlancy Jr. now. He goes with Clonterma Blinsky. Bred by Brian Duff, this one. By Cornetta Blinsky and the Sir de Dam Lux Z. That new target, 40.16, but they must be clear.
Clear round in 44.70 there for Oliver Glancy Jr. and Clonterm Obolensky. That's good enough to slot them into 6th place at the moment, with 1 left to go in the 5-year-old flexible national championship, very gently sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland.
Sophie Richards leads, Greg Broderick in 2nd, Sophie Tix 3rd, Vincent Byrne in 4th, Jonathan Smith in 5th, and Oliver Dlancy Jr. in 6th place. As we go with our final competitor, Mikey Pender now. Mikey will be coming with HHS Tokyo. The gelding by Z7 Ascot. The Dam Katoki, owned and bred by Marion Hughes. So that leaderboard's still looking good for Sophie Richards. Alison Corbally will be on hand for presentation. Will be called by Professor Owen Lewis, President of the RDS. Flor Madden will also be part of the presentation party, as will Professor Mary Lampkin-Coyle, Chairperson of Horse Sport Ireland. Mikey Pender now, the last to go. And it's the 5-year-old flexible national championships. He knows what he's got to do with HHS Tokyo. A clear round, faster than 40.16 to deny a win for Sophie Richards in this lap. Okay, we're all set to go now.
There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Clear 39.14 for Mikey Pender and HHS Tokyo. Mikey Pender, who won the 5-year-old flexible championship with MHS New York here in 2018, picks up the 5-year-old flexible national championship in 2021 with HHS Tokyo. Clear all the way, 39.14.
Well, a good one there from Mikey and a good one from Marion Hughes. Owned and bred that one. Z7 Ascot the sire. But the full result of this, the 5-year-old flexible national championships, a win for Mikey Pender, HHS Tokyo. In second place, Sophie Richards, Newmarket Patriot. In third place, Greg Broderick, Go Lightly. In fourth place, Sophie Richards, once again, Pablo C. In fifth place, Vincent Byrne, Quality Time. And in sixth place, Jonathan Smith, Mr. Basel. Seventh place goes to Oliver Dlancy Jr. And eighth place goes to Linda Maloney with Kyle Moore Lady. Presentation coming up. So Professor Owen Lewis, President of the RDS, joins Alison Corbally, Head of Breeding at Horsesport Ireland. And Nadia Ray, also part of the team. It's Nadia's anniversary. Prize winners, please. We'll have you in. So also the winner of this competition will receive the Jack Bamber Perpetual Challenge Cup, presented by the Royal Dublin Society for the winner of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship. And if Marion Hughes comes in as well also for the presentation, that'll be great. Also a nice special €1,500 prize to the breeder of the 5-year-old championship. So Horseport Ireland re-giving out the money. So Marion Hughes to get that nice check as well. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome back in the winners of the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship, headed by Mikey Pender, HHS Tokyo. So we'll go in reverse order. Line up, please, in front of the judges' box. Line up, please. So once again, thanks to Horseport Ireland, and a welcome to Professor Owen Lewis, President of the RDS, who will be accompanied by Alison Corbally to make the presentation. We're going to go to ninth place. Ninth place, and that's Robin Moran, O'Killimac Maud. So he can go to ninth position. Mikey Pender does take 10th place, and we'll give him all his rosettes at the end. So Robin Moran continued her good run of form on the circuit. Takes 9th place. In 8th position, Linda Maloney with Kyle Moore Lady. Seventh place, go to Longford. Oliver Dlancy Jr. with Clonterma Blinsky. That a horse with a really bright future. Look forward to following him through the age classes. In 6th place, Jonathan Smith, Mr. Basel. Another good performance from him, double clear. So Jonathan Smith taking 6th as we move to our 5th position rider. He was the pathfinder in both run 1 and run 2. Vincent Byrne with Quality Time. Then we move to a 3rd position. 3rd position goes to Greg Broderick with Go Lightly. Well done, Greg. Always good and competitive in these young horse classes. Then to 2nd place, and she also takes 4th place as well. Give it a really good try indeed. Sophie Richards, she takes 2nd with Newmarket Patriot and 4th place with Pablo C. Well done, Sophie. 2 rosettes for Sophie. She also gets 4th position. And ladies and gentlemen, we go forward to our winner of the 5-year-old flexible national champion, Mikey Pender with HHS Tokyo. You can show your appreciation. Well done, Mikey. Also well done to Marion Hughes, owner and breeder. Nice €1,500 bonus for you as well. And plus the Jack Balmer Perpetual Trophy going forward as well. Be presented. Actually, the horse that Vincent Byrne is on is owned by Shane Sweetenham's farm. So good to see that one being produced here before it heads stateside. But Mikey Pender continuing good tradition here as well. Once again, a big thank you to Horse Sport Ireland. Marion, did you get your photograph? You did? So we're ready for our victory lap of honor. So we strike up the music and he heads off. Congratulations to our winner of the 5-year-old flexible national championship, Mikey Pender, HHS Tokyo. Well done. Well done, Sophie Richards, Greg Broderick, well done. Vincent Byrne taking 5th. Jonathan Smith. Oliver Dlancy, Linda Maloney, Robin Moran. Well done to you all. Great final. Come on, Mikey, a little bit faster than that. So as he compasses in the judges' box one final time, show your appreciation for the winner of the 5-year-old flexible national championship, Mikey Pender, HHS Tokyo.
Well, coming up at 11:25, the second of our Young Horse Championship finals. It's the 6-year-old cruising
Introducing
national
the new
final,
Defender.
sponsored by Horseport
Just the
Ireland.
thing for
As we
those
said, that gets
little
underway
everyday
at
trips.
11:25.
Good in heavy traffic. Perfect for catching up with the relatives. Then dropping into the car wash en route. Giving someone a helping hand. Or beating the commute. And putting your feet up after a long day.
Dublin Horse Show has been a favourite of mine for a long time.
The power and the impact of the arts programs at the RDS.
A significant transformative effect on the Irish
So
population.
well done to Mikey
The
Bender,
ODS
our
work
big winner
in
here
STEM
this morning
is
of
amazing.
the 5-year-old championship final. And of course, Mikey, who's been in Europe for most of the season,
The main
competing in the
purpose
Global
of the
Champions Tour.
RDS is really to develop a whole range of potentially transformative programs across 6 main areas: science, arts, enterprise, equestrian, agriculture, and our library and archives. We really try and help them contribute more and more to Irish society and its development. We fund our foundation programs of work through the money that we earn from our events that use the RDS venue, and also through our range of donors and sponsors.
RDS's arts program is important because it creates a significant impact on the careers of emerging artists across a number of different artistic fields. It collates the goodwill of people and the philanthropic reputation of the RDS into a focused strategic investment and showcasing of musicians, of visual artists and craftspeople. It enhances their profile, it helps them be understood by the sector that they're entering, and it positions them as leaders, artistic talent to be reckoned with and to be developed by wider society.
But the skills that the children are learning through science education, the curiosity, the open-mindedness, the questioning and wonder, the creativity and imagination that they put into solving scientific problems in schools, these aren't just skills for school, these are skills for life. The RDS work in STEM is amazing because the emphasis is on learning through inquiry, so you're empowering the learner and you're harnessing their wonder and curiosity and enthusiasm, and then you're bringing together a community of learners, whether teachers or children, to share and to build their knowledge together, and that's just powerful.
As part of our Agriculture and Rural Affairs programme, we really try to focus and highlight the importance of a climate-smart approach with regard to agriculture and forestry. As part of our Enterprise programme, what we really try to do is to inspire, educate and develop our young entrepreneurs across Ireland. As part of our equestrian programme, what we try to do is to model and deliver best practice show jumping course design through our bursary award scheme, and we also try to support best practice in the education of our young people around their equestrian skills. If people want to learn more about the RDS and the work that we do, they can go to rds.ie/impact. What this impact report does is really shows us the true impact that these programs of work have on the lives and development of the people who have benefited from them.
Knockline in County Dublin. It's by Plot Blue. Qualified at Mullingar Equestrian.
So the final part of the combination down there, 4 faults, their time is 75.98 for our first competitor in the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, Nicholas Butler with Nala NBS.
Well, next up, it's number 3 now, Vincent Byrne from County Kilkenny. He joins us with Domino LVSZ. This one is bred by Heritage Bloodstock in Care County Tipperary by Diamant du Semele. The dam of this one by Cento, and this combination qualified at the Meadows Equestrian Centre. So number 3, Vincent Byrne and Domino LVSZ.
So the middle part of the combination down for 4 faults, their time is 74.86 for Vincent Byrne with Domino LVSZ.
Well, we go now to number 4. This is Joanne Blair, who joins us with Tranquility Bay. This one owned by Richard Burns. It was bred by John Melvey in Ashford and County Wicklow by Emerald. And this combination, in fact, were 4th in the qualifier at the Meadows. The combination that also qualified for the 6-year-old Irish Sport Horse Stud Book final at Mullingar this year. At the 2-star International, they were second also in the 130 at Cavan Masters Summer Show in June.
So 4 falls there in a time of 78.61 for Joanne Blair and Tranquility Bay, just inside that time allowed of 79 seconds.
Well, nice to go. It's number 5 now, Kevin Gallagher. He joins us with Lissa Dell. This one owned by Noam Cawley. And this one a mare by Plot Blue. The dam by Cruising. And in fact, this is the one that won the qualifier up at the Meadows. In fact, it was qualified by Ethan Ahern, but unfortunately, Ethan is injured. So Kevin takes the ride here in the final. This one also won the qualifier and the final of the Irish Sport Horse Studbook Series at the Mullingar 2-Star International.
So 2 down there for 8 falls, and the time is 74.61 for Kevin Gallagher and Lissa Dell.
Well, nice to go in our 6-year-old Cruising National Championship final, sponsored by Hotspur Ireland. We go now to number 6. It's Jason Foley now, who joins us with Castlefield Blue. This one owned by Jim O'Neill, in fact, also bred by Jim O'Neill, by Plot Blue. The dam of this one by Puissance. This combination qualified at Barnadown. Combination that were recently in the lineup in the Sweet Oak Farm Monster Series. And also competed in the 6-year-olds at Mullingar International in June.
So fences 3 and 10 down for 8 falls, and the time is 77.98 for Jason Foley with Castlefield Blue.
Well, we've got number 8 in the ring now. It's Robert Moore now, who joins us with Forsyth Trent. This one owned and bred by her father, Brian. As the name suggests, by Future Trend. The dam of this one by Landino. And this combination was second in the qualifier, the RDS qualifier at the Meadows. And what a season it's been for this young lady. Second in the Spring Tour National Grand Prix Series, and was crowned Young Rider National Champion just a few weeks ago at Cavan. And also she was second with this one in the Irish Sport Horse Stud Book final at the Mullingar International.
So the second part of the Land Rover doubled down for 4 faults and a time of 71.07 there for Robin Moran and Fortside Trent.
Well, still looking for our first clear in our 6-year-old championship final as we go to number 9, Paddy O'Donnell now. He joins us with Tuller, Lady Liberty. And this one owned by Ciara Walsh McIntyre and bred by Rita Walsh McIntyre from County Laois. This one a mare by Indoctro. And the dam of this one by Indorado. Qualified at Mullingar. And here's one that was fifth in the 5-star tour down at Maryville in late July. Also in the lineup in one of the classes at the Cork Summer Show.
And the man from County Waterford, Paddy O'Donnell, delivers the first clear round in the opening round of the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, with Tuller, Lady Liberty clear in 76.62.
Well, as Paul said, that was our first clear. Paddy O'Donnell and Tuller, Lady Liberty, as we go now to number 10. Adam Carey joins us now from County Kilkenny, and he takes it up with Louis Cruz. This one a mare bred by Sean Fahey from County Galway by Louis Dam. The dam of this one by Puissance. This combination, in fact, won the qualifier at Mullingar and had a good result as well. They were second in the Lannigan selection class at Barnadown, and also went on to win the Irish Stud Book final at the National Balmoral Championships.
fences 1 and 3 down there for 8 falls in a time of 74.69 for Adam Kerry and Louis Cruz.
Well, just the one clear so far. Paddy O'Donnell and Tuller Lady Liberty as we go now to number 11, Cora Sharkey now. And Cora joins us with AHG White Hawk Dougie. And this one homebred. It's by RDS Douglas. And the dam of this one by Cruising. Combination that qualified at the Meadows Equestrian Centre. And here's a combination that finished off 5th in the Irish Sport Horse Stud Book Series. In fact, the final at Kyle at the end of July.
So 12 falls in total there for Cora Sharkey and AHG White Rock Dougie, time 73.69.
Now we go to number 12, Shane Goggins. Shane joins us with CBI Kahari. This one owned by Dennis Gallagher. It's a gelding bred by Aidan Carl from Boer in County Offaly. This one by Good Luck. The dam of this one by Kroongraf, qualified at Mullingar. And here's a combination that has been competing in the Irish Stud Book Series this year, and in fact qualified for the 6-year-old final at the Mullingar International in June. Also qualified for the 6-year-old final at the Grand Prix show at Kyle in July.
And that's what we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen. A clear there. Shane Goggins, CBI Kahari, 70.83 the time. That guarantees us a jump off in the 6-year-old Cruising National Championships, part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships, very generously supported by Horse Sport Ireland.
Now we go back to number 7 this time. It's Francis Connors. Now Francis joins us with Much Loved. And this one owned by the Highford stud, John Murphy and the team down there. It was bred by Philip McManus from County Galway. It's a mare by Louis Dam. And the dam of this one by Libertino. Well, here's a combination that qualified for the 6-year-old final at the National Balmoral Championships, and in fact was second in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook final at Maryville in mid-July.
So fence 3 down there for 4 faults, and the time is 77.97 for Francis Connors with Much Loved.
Well, that's 2 clear so far. In our cruising 6-year-old national championship final, Paddy O'Donnell and Shane Goggins, there are clears as we go to number 13. Alex Finney now. Alex joins us with MHS Style. This one bred by Ida Brennan at the Millhouse Stud in County Kilkenny. It's by Canaan, and the dam of this one by Geedham. Qualified at Mullingar. Well, here's one that went well at the Premier Grand Prix show at Mullingar in July. It'll be a double clear in the 1.25 m.
So 4 faults there, and a time is 76.11 for young rider Alex Finney. But Alex, she was a tremendous winner here yesterday in the young rider 1.25 m, 1.30 m final. Great to have this young rider competing successfully at the Royal Dub Society National Equestrian Championship.
Well, on we go down to number 14, Sarah Connell. And Sarah joins us with a Gliding Light. This one a mare bred by Michael Griffin from Ennis in County Clare. It's by Agenue du Senor. And the dam of this one by Harlequin du Carrel. And in fact, this combination were 4th in the RDS qualifier at Mullingar, and also qualified for the final of the Irish Sport Horse Studbook Series at Mullingar International.
So that's a great round there from Sarah Connell, clearance 75.92 with gliding light, joining Paddy O'Donnell and Shane Goggins in the jump off in the 6-year-old cruising national championships.
Well, we've got number 15 with us now. It's Alan O'Regan up next. Alan, we're going to hold you just for a moment. We've just got a little technical problem down there. Well, as Paul told you, we've got 3 clears now coming back for the jump off. Paddy O'Donnell and Tullaher Lady Liberty, Shane Goggins and Siba Kahari, and Sarah Connell with gliding light. They're the 3 clears so far in our 6-year-old cruising national championship final sponsored by Horsesport Ireland.
Many thanks to Land Rover, our live streaming partner, for their fantastic support to the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships, and also to our event sponsor, Horsesport Ireland. Don't forget, the 2022 Dublin Horse Show will take place from the 17th to the 21st of August. That is a date for your diary, the 17th to the 21st of August 2022.
Well, back with the action here in our 6-year-old championship final as we go to number 15. Alan O'Regan now, he joins us with a Sea View demonstration. This one owned by Emma Horgan, bred by James Keane in County Galway. And this one by Corelli Bravo. The dam of this one by Castlelawn Galloway. This combination was 6th in the qualifier at Barnadam, and also had a very good result. They were 3rd in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook final at Maryville this year, and also went on to win the Irish Sport Horse Studbook final at Kylogue at the Grand Prix show in July.
So unfortunate there for Alan O'Regan. He left all the fences standing, ladies and gentlemen, but over that time of 79 seconds, 79.54, incurring one time fault there for Alan O'Regan and Seaview Demonstration.
Well, next up, it's number 16, Dara Ryan. And Dara joins us with DNF Firefly. This one owned and bred by Vincent Digby. This one mare by Orestes, and the dam by Quality Safari. This combination qualified at Barnadan. A combination that also qualified the Irish Sport Horse Studbook final at Maryville in mid-July. And also qualified for the 6-year-old final at the National Balmoral Championships.
Clear round there for Dara Ryan, DNF Firefly, 72.60 the time. So that gives us 4 going forward now to the jump off of the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, very gently sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland.
Well, next up, it's number 17, Derek McConnell. And Derek joins us with In-Laws Manilow. This one, in fact, also owned by Derek. It's a gelding that was bred by Tomas Hester from County Galway. It's by Corland. The dam of this one by Lord Zed. And this combination was 5th in the RDS qualifier at the Meadows. Also qualified for the final at the National Balmoral Championships and the final at Maryville, both part of the Irish Sport Horse Studbook Series.
So the final part of the combination down there, 4 faults. Their time is 75.90 for Derek McConnell In-Laws Manolo, but they've had a good season. They were 6th in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook League for 2021.
Well, we're going to go now with number 18, Kieran Ward. He joins us with Roanwood, My Hometown. This one owned by Colin McGrath. It's a gelding bred by John O'Sullivan from Nina and County Tipperary by the sire Cruising Harry. And the dam of this one by Cover's Diamond Boy.
So fences 2 and 3 down there, 8 falls, and time is 75.51 for Kieran Ward and Roanwood, my hometown. But again, they've had a good season. They were in 5th place in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook League for 2021.
Well, we now go back to number 2. Mikey Pender now. He joins us with HHS Canetto. Mikey, of course, already our big winner of our 5-year-old championship final. He joins us once again with another one of Marion Hughes' homebred. And this one by Cornet Blinscape and then by Acarado. So Mikey, of course, having a great season. Ranked number 3 in the FEI under 25 rankings.
Clear all the way there for Mikey Pender, HHS Cornetta, in time is 73.22. So that's 5 going forward now to the jump off in the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship.
Now we're going to go now to number 19, Max O'Reilly Highland Dam, and he joins us with BP Limitless. This one, a mare bred by Austin Bradrick down at the Ballypatrick Stables in County Tipperary by Elvis Terpute. The dam of this one by Lawton's Flight. And here's a combination that competed in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook Final at the Premier Grand Prix show at Barnadown in May of this year.
Fence 5 down there for 4 falls. Their time is 77.81 for Max O'Reilly Highland and BP Limitless.
So it's a 5 clear so far in our 6-year-old Cruising National Championship sponsored by Horseport Ireland. Now we go to County Waterford next. It's number 20, Ty Beecher, and he joins us with Lochnatusa Olaf. This one a gelding bred by Thomas Minogue in County Waterford. The dam of this, he's by Cruising Harry, and the dam by Aldata Sazette. Qualified at the Meadows. Combination that were recently fifth in the Munster Region Sweet Oak Farm class at the Cork Summer Show.
So 8 jumping folds plus 2 time folds to add, giving a completion score of 10 folds, 85.31. Over that, time allowed is 79 seconds for Tig Beecher with Loch Natusa Olaf.
Now we're going to go to number 21. It's John McEntee. He takes up with HHS Calgary. Another one from Marion Hughes' stables. And again, homebred. This one a gelding by Louis Dam. And a Dan by Don Juan de la Bouverie. Combination that qualified down at Barnatan and also qualified for the 6-year-old final at the National Balmoral Championships. And in fact, won the 6-year-old championship at Ravensdale at the end of July.
The second part of the Land Rover double down there for 4 folds in a time of 75.48 for John McEntee and HHS Calgary.
Well, at the moment, that's 5 clears in our 6-year-old cruising national championship final as we go now to number 22. Oliver Penfold joins us with Cellbred Heroes Flight. This one a mare by Geraldine Parr, bred by Geraldine Parr in County Waterford. It's a by Querlybet Hero. And a dam at this one by Lawton's Flight. And here's one that competed in the 6-year-old selection class for Lanigan, the World Breeders' Championship at Lanigan, competed in the qualifier at Tipperary Equestrian Centre in mid-July.
A total of 8 faults there, and a time of 78.15. Just inside that time allowed is 79 seconds for Kilvreed Heroes Flight, ridden by Oliver Penfold.
Now we've got number 23, Jason Higgins. Jason takes up with Heritage MBF. And this one jointly owned by Jason and May Balger. And this one a gelding bred by Amory O'Gorman. Heritage Bloodstock Care, County Tipperary. And he's by Eldorado van de Zushok. The dam of this one by Tangelo van de Zutov. And here's a combination that was second in the Irish Sport Horse Stud Book Series at Maryville and went on to finish up 6th in the final.
Clear all the way there for Jason Higgins, Heritage MBF 76.18. So the combination that placed 4th in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook 6-year-old League for 2021, Heritage MBF, go forward to the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship jump off here, very gently sponsored by Horseport Ireland.
Now we've got Kevin Gallagher up next, number 24, joins us with Ballypatrick Tangelo. This one owned by Alberta Hawa. It's a gelding bred by John Carey from Drumban and Turles in County Tipperary. It's by Tangelo van der Zutov and a dam by Vecta. Qualified at Mullingar Equestrian Centre. And of course the big winner of the Premier Grand Prix at Mullingar a few weeks ago.
So just inside that time allowed is 79 seconds, 78.46, but clear all the way there for Kevin Gallagher and Ballypatrick Tangelo. So that gives us 7 going forward now to the jumper.
Well, next to join us in the ring, it's Seamus Hughes Kenday from County Kilkenny, and he takes up with ESI Ali. This one owned by Claire Hughes. It's a gelding bred by the Innisnag Stud. In County Kilkenny, it's by Staccato Gold. And the dam of this one by Tigo. This combination qualified at Barnadown. They were also second in the Irish Sport Horse Stud, but qualified at the Mullingar International Show.
So fence 2 down for 4 falls over that time allowed of 79 seconds, 79.63, one time fall to add a total of 5 falls there for Seamus Hughes Kennedy with ESI Alley.
Well, that's Robin Moran back with her second one. She had 2 qualified for this 6-year-old final. This time she takes up with fourth side Clever Candy. This one a gelding bred by Brian O'Malley from Inniscrone in County Sligo. And as the name suggests, it's by Sligo Candy Boy. The dam of this one by Lux Z, qualified down at Barnadown. And of course, Robin, as we said earlier, having a great season, was crowned our young rider national champion just a few weeks ago at Cavan.
So the last part of the Land Rover double, the first part of the combination down there for 8 faults in a time is 76.31 for Robin Moran with fourth side Clever Candy.
Well, it's 7 clears so far as we go now to number 27. Next up, Paddy O'Donnell, already with 1 through to the jump off from earlier on. This time he joins us with WEC at Mermus Rua. This one owned by Patrick Peer. The gelding bred by Ray Brown from County Westmeath. It's by Mermus R. And the dam of this one by Abalou Verte. An accommodation that qualified for the Irish Sport Horse Studbook final down at Maryville in mid-July of this year.
So the first part of the Land Rover double down there for 4 faults and a time is 76.86 for Paddy O'Donnell and WEC Mermus Rua. But we will be seeing Paddy back in the jump off. He goes through with Tullahar Lady Liberty.
Now we're going to go to number 29, Nicholas Butler. Nicholas joins us with Paddy Pepper. This one owned by Raymond Donoghue. And in fact, also bred by Raymond. It's a gelding by Canaan, the dam by Cruising. This one was fifth in the RDS qualifier at Barnadown.
Nicholas Butler elects to retire with Paddy Pepper.
Well, it's 7 clears at the moment in our 6-year-old Cruising National Championship final, sponsored by Horseport Ireland. On we go now to number 29. It's Orla Cassidy up next. Orla joins us with White 3 Endeavour. And this one, a mare bred by Tina Kenny Murray from Belmont in County Offaly, by Vancouver. The name of this one by Telling Tales. And in fact, this is the combination that won the RDS qualifier at Barnadown. Also second in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook final at the National Balmoral Championships.
So 8 faults there, time 76.01 for Orla Cassidy and White Tree Endeavour.
Well, we've got number 30 with us in the ring. It's Fiona O'Malley now. Fiona joins us with DPS Dictator. And this one, Homebred. It's a gelding by OBOS Quality. The dam by Indoctro, qualified at Barnadown. And here's one that had a good result at Banner Equestrian in early August of this year, when it was of the 130 class.
Well, again, left them all standing, ladies and gentlemen. If you look at the clock, 83.93 is over that time allowed to 79 seconds, incurring 2 time faults there for Fiona O'Malley and DPS Dictator.
Well, that means still just the 7 clears as we go now to 31. Sven Hadley down. Sven joins us with HSH, Harper Du Senor. This one, fat a stallion. He's by Agenu Du Senor, the dam by Chippison. Homebred by Sven, in fact. Well, this one, in fact, won the 6-year-old qualifier in the Irish Sporthouse Stud Book qualifier. Kyle Logan, in fact, went on to finish second in the final.
Eight falls there, and a time is 71.16 for HSH, Harper Du Senor and Sven Hadley.
Well, just 6 left to go in the first round of our 6-year-old championship final, as we go now to number 32. Abigail Boland joins us with BP Fandango. This one a gelding bred by Greg Broderick down at Ballypatrick, at the Ballypatrick Stables in County Tipperary, by Elvis Terpute. The dam of this one by VDL Arkansas. In this competition, in fact, we're second in the RDS qualifier at Barnadown. Also compete in the 120 Midlands Classic at Mullingar International in June.
Oh, so unfortunate there for Abigail Boland. The last fence down, 4 fault 70.57 with BP Fandango. So near yet so far.
Well, we've got a very decent prize fund for our 6-year-old championship final, sponsored by Horseport Island. Also the added bonus of €1,500 for the breeder of the winner. And also the Michael Moore Memorial Trophy will be presented to the winning combination. I'm going now to number 34. Tim McDonough joins us with Galway Bay Dynamite. This one a gelding bred by Justin Burke from County Galway by Diamante Simile.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ground jury have agreed that Tim McDonough and Galway Bay Dynamite may leave the arena because the horse lost a shoe there. So just returning to the warm-up arena. Our next competitor in the arena now, this is number 35 in your start list. It is Jamie Garland. Jamie goes with Tiny Ted. Combination qualified at Mullingar Equestrian Centre. This one by Dallas VDL out of Duracell Clover, the sire of the dam Harlequin de Corral. So 12 jumping and 1 time fault there, 13 faults in total, 81.35 for Jamie Garland and Tiny Ted. Our next competitor in the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horseport Ireland, representing the Army Equitation School. It's Captain Charlene Keogh. She goes with Jessica Stallards and the Minister of Defence's DHF Alliance. The combination were third in the qualifier in Barnadown, County Wexford. This one by RDL Douglas. Sire the dam Luxed, bred by Mr. Paul Douglas. And a clear round there for Captain Charlene Keogh and DHF Alliance. One in for the Army Equitation School, clearing 74.34. So 8 going forward now to the jump off. Our next competitor is Francis Connors. He goes with Kilbunny Vixen. This one owned and bred by Richie O'Hara. Kilbunny Vixen by Cannon. And the sire the dam OBOS quality 004. Qualified at Mullingar Equestrian Centre. Well, it wouldn't be a jump off in Dublin without Francis Connors participating. He goes clear with Kilbunny Vixen, clearing 76.43 in this 6-year-old Cruising National Championships. Many thanks to our very generous sponsors, Horseport Ireland. Vincent Byrne is in the arena now. He goes with Katie Soden's CBI Belladonna. This one bred by Aidan Carroll. Combination went very well in the Irish Sport Horse Stud Book Series for 2021, taking second place in the 6-year-old league. They qualified at the Meadows Equestrian Centre in County Armagh. Great round there from Vincent Byrne and CBI Belladonna. The combination being consistent all season, and they go forward now to the jump off the 6-year-old cruising national championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, all part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. So earlier you saw that Tim McDonough, Galway Bay Dynamite, they lost a shoe in the arena. We just gave them an opportunity to go back outside so the farrier could fit the shoe, and just giving them an opportunity now to warm up the horse before returning to the main arena. Many thanks to my colleague Kieran O'Donovan, who took you through most of this class. Kieran has now joined Brendan McCardle out in the international warm-up arena for the 3-year-old loose performance, which gets underway at 1 o'clock in the international warm-up arena. That's the 3-year-old loose performance getting underway at 1 o'clock in the international warm-up arena. We'll continue here in the main arena with one competitor left to go in the opening round of the 6-year-old cruising national championships. Paddy O'Donnell is going through to the jump off along with Shane Goggins, Dara Ryan, Sarah Connell, Jason Higgins, Kevin Gallagher, Captain Charlene Keogh, as we've just seen there, Francis Connors, Vincent Byrne, and our winner, of course, of the earlier class, Mikey Pender. He's got one through to the 6-year-old cruising national championship jump off. A sincere thank you to our very generous supporters, Land Rover. All the live streaming, they are our partner here. Of course, Land Rover famously associated with the Puissance, and that will be taking place on the Saturday of the Dublin Horse Show in 2022 in this arena. Remember those dates for your diary, the 17th to the 21st of August 2022. And a sincere thank you to all the team at Horse Sport Ireland, our event sponsors for the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. It wouldn't have been possible to run them without an event sponsor. So many thanks to all of the team at Horse Sport Ireland for supporting the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championship. Following the 6-year-old cruising national championship in the main arena, we will have the 7-year-old national championship getting underway at 10 to 2, and that will be followed by the 8 and 9-year-old national championship. Top class action all the way this afternoon on the final day of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. And a sincere thank you to our chief course designer, Alan Wade. So fortunate to have Alan here with us in the Royal Dublin Society, a man who's been course designer for the FEI World Cup finals and the World Equestrian Games. And a team of course designers working very hard over the 3 days here along with the arena party. Many thanks to Alan Wade and all of his team. In the arena now, our final competitor in the opening round of the 6-year-old cruising national championships. This is number 34 on your start list, Tim McDonough. Goes with his own Galway Bay Dynamite. This one bred by Justin Burke. The odds of semi out of Winebreaker and the Sire of the Dam Heartbreaker. Combination qualified at Mullingar Equestrian Centre. So 12 jumping faults and 1 time fault, a total of 13 faults there, 79.80 for Tim McDonough and Galway Bay Dynamite. Our final competitor in the opening round of the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. So there are 10 prizes in all in this class, and there's also a special breeder's prize of €1,500, which will be awarded to the breeder of the champion 6-year-old. Coming forward to the jump off will be number 2 on your starting list, Mikey Pender with HHS Cornetto. Number 9, Paddy O'Donnell with Tullahur Lady Liberty. Number 12, Shane Goggins, CBI Kahari. Number 14, Sarah Connell with Gliding Light. Number 16, Dara Ryan, DNF Firefly. Number 23, Jason Higgins, Heritage MBF. Number 24, Kevin Gallagher, Ballypatrick Tangelo. Number 36, Captain Charlene Keogh, DHF Alliance. Number 37, Francis Connors, Kilbunny Vixen. And number 38, Vincent Byrne and CBI Belladonna. Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, our arena party and course designers working away there on the jump-off track for the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, very gently sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. It's 300 metres in length with a time allowed of 52 seconds, a time limit of 104 seconds. 2 new fences are added for the jump-off. You'll see them putting the timing in place directly across from the judges' box on the Anglesey side of the arena over to the grandstand side. You'll see there the new start beams being put in place in front of what is now fence 14, the Celtic Rings vertical. That is the grey fence there just in front of the grandstand. They jump that and then come back around right-handed to take on another new fence, Celtic Bells vertical fence number 15, and then it's away over to the Oxer in front of the grandstand, fence number 10 from the first round. They continue around on the left rein to take on now the first and second parts of what was the combination at 11A and B. And then they swing right-handed in front of the flags in the middle of the arena, back right-handed in front of the judges' box, away across the arena to take on what was fence 4, the green and white Oxer. Then back left-handed around to the grey vertical at 5 and straight in front of the judges' box. The Land Rover Oxter, the first part of the Land Rover double, is now the final fence on the jump-off track. We have 10 combinations going forward to take on that track to decide who will win this 6-year-old cruising national championship for 2021 as part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championship. And of course, the winner will receive the Michael Moran Memorial Trophy. All of that sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. Coming up next.
Introducing the new Defender. Just the thing for those little everyday trips. Good in heavy traffic. Perfect for catching up with the relatives. Then dropping into the car wash en route. Giving someone a helping hand. Or beating the commute. And putting your feet up after a long day.
Dublin Horse Show has been a favourite of mine for a long time.
The power and the impact of the arts programs at the RDS.
A significant transformative effect on the Irish population.
The RDS work in STEM is amazing.
The main purpose of the RDS is really to develop a whole range of potentially transformative programs across 6 main areas: science, arts, enterprise, equestrian, agriculture, and our library and archives. We really try and help them contribute more and more to Irish society and its development. We fund our foundation programs of work through the money that we earn from our events that use the RDS venue, and also through our range of donors and sponsors.
RDS's arts program is important because it creates a significant impact on the careers of emerging artists across a number of different artistic fields. It collates the goodwill of people and the philanthropic reputation of the RDS into a focused strategic investment and showcasing of musicians, of visual artists and craftspeople. It enhances their profile, it helps them be understood by the sector that they're entering, and it positions them as leaders, artistic talent to be reckoned with and to be developed by wider society.
But the skills that the children are learning through science education, the curiosity, the open-mindedness, the questioning and wonder, the creativity and imagination that they put into solving scientific problems in schools, these aren't just skills for school, these are skills for life. The RDS work in STEM is amazing because the emphasis is on learning through inquiry, so you're empowering the learner and you're harnessing their wonder and curiosity and enthusiasm, and then you're bringing together a community of learners, whether teachers or children, to share and to build their knowledge together, and that's just powerful.
As part of our Agriculture and Rural Affairs programme, we really try to focus and highlight the importance of a climate-smart approach with regard to agriculture and forestry. As part of our Enterprise programme, what we really try to do is to inspire, educate and develop our young entrepreneurs across Ireland. As part of our equestrian programme, what we try to do is to model and deliver best practice show jumping course design through our bursary award scheme, and we also try to support best practice in the education of our young people around their equestrian skills. If people want to learn more about the RDS and the work that we do, they can go to rds.ie/impact. What this impact report does is really shows us the true impact that these programs of work have on the lives and development of the people who have benefited from them.
Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, we welcome into the arena the first competitor in the jump off for the 6-year-old cruising national championship, very generously sponsored by Horseport Ireland, part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships 2021. The man who won the earlier championship, Mikey Pender. This time he goes with HHS Cornetta. This one by Cornetta Blensky out of HHS Accarado. And the sire of the dam, Accarado. So a total of 8 faults there, 42.80 the time for our Pathfinder, Mikey Pender with HHS Cornetta. In the arena now, this is Tullaher Lady Liberty, bred by Rita Walsh-McIntyre, owned by Ciara Walsh-McIntyre. This one by Indoctro is ridden by Paddy O'Donnell. So fence 10 down there, 4 falls 41.18 for Paddy O'Donnell and Tullaher Lady Liberty, our second combination in the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship jump-off. In the arena now, this is CBI Kahari, ridden by Shane Goggins. This one, bred by Aidan Carroll, owned by Dennis Gallagher, is by Good Luck VDL, the sire of the dam Kroongraf. Clear round, 39.27, straight to the top of the leaderboard for Shane Goggins and CBI Kahari in the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship. You have to be over the green and white Oxer fence for 27 seconds to be in touch with that target set by Shane Goggins and CBI Kahari. So the first one to take on that target will be Sarah Connell. Sarah goes with Gliding Light. This one by Alex Senior out of Rose Green Queen, the sire of the dam Harlequin de Corral, bred by Michael Griffin and owned by Claire Connell. Four falls there, 40.41 the time for Sarah Connell and Gliding Light. So that slots her into second place at the moment, ahead of Paddy O'Donnell, with Shane Goggins still in the lead, clearing 39.27. Dara Ryan joins us now with DNF Firefly. This This one by Aristas out of Sansa, in the Sire of the Dam Quality Safari. Owned and bred by Vincent Digby. So a total of 12 faults there, 42.50 the time for DNF Firefly and Dara Ryan. So our podium places at the moment, Shane Goggins in first place, clear 39.27. Sarah Connell currently in second with Gliding Light. Paddy O'Donnell, Tullaher, Lady Liberty currently in third place in this cruising 6-year-old national championship to decide who will be awarded the Michael Moran Trophy. In the arena now, Jason Higgins. He goes with Heritage MBF. This one by Eldorado van der Zuschok out of Voliviva. And bred by Anne-Marie O'Gorman. Owned by the rider and Maeve Bulger. Well, a great try there by Jason Higgins. Heritage MVF clear all the way, 39.96. That's good enough for second place at the moment. Fractions behind. Shane Goggins and CBI Kahari are current leader, clear in 39.27. Sarah Connell now in third place with Gliding Light. Don't forget, following this class, we'll have the 7-year-old national championship here in the Royal Dutch Society main arena, part of the National Equestrian Championships, very generously supported by Horse Sport Ireland, and that will be followed in turn by the 8- and 9-year-old national championship. Many thanks to Land Rover, our live streaming partner, whose class is today being live streamed. Fantastic support from Land Rover Ireland. And also a sincere thank you to our event sponsors, Horse Sport Ireland, for their great support of the Royal Dutch Society National Equestrian Championships 2021. 4 left to go now in the jump off for the 6-year-old cruising national championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, as we welcome into the Royal Dublin Society main arena our next competitor, Ballypatrick Tangelo, ridden by Kevin Gallagher. This one bred by John Carey, by Tangelo van de Zoethof, out of Billy McCruz, and the sire the dam Vecta, owned by Alberto Hawa. Oh, would you believe it? The last fence down there, 4 faults, and look at that great time, 36.52 for Kevin Gallagher and Ballypatrick Tangelo. That was a great effort. Unfortunately, the final fence down for Kevin Gallagher, so Shane Goggins remains in the lead with CBI Kahari clearing 39.27. Three left to go in the arena now from County Wexford for the Army Equitation School. It's Captain Charlene Keogh. She goes with Jessica Stallard and the Minister of Defence's DHF Alliance. This one by Ardv Dale Douglas out of Rosie B. Sire the Dam Luxed, bred by Mr. Paul Douglas. Clear round, 43.59 there for Captain Charlene Keogh and DHF Alliance. So that's only our third clear round in this jump off, which slots her into third place at the moment. Shane Goggins in the lead, Jason Higgins in second, and Captain Charlene Keogh and DHF Alliance currently in third place with 2 left to go. The penultimate combination in the 6-year-old cruising national championship jump off now. This is Francis Connors. Francis goes with Kilbunny Vixen. This one owned and bred by Richie O'Hara's by Canan out of ISHD Cosmos, and the sire of the dam OBOS quality 004. That target cleared 39.27. We know that time can be beaten. Kevin Gallagher was around at 36.52. But Shane Goggins left all the fences standing. That's what's required. Clear in 39.27. You've got to better that target. Four faults, 47.49 there for Kilbunny Vixen and Francis Connors. So we've 1 left to go now in the jump off. Shane Goggins currently in the lead with CBI Kahari. Jason Higgins, Heritage MBF in second. Captain Charlene Keogh, DHF Alliance currently in third place. So in second place at the moment, Heritage MBF. The combination were fourth in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook Final League. And coming into the arena now is the combination that took second place in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook Final for the league in 2021. CBI Belladonna and Vincent Byrne. This one bred by Aidan Carroll, owned by Kaylee Soden, by Zapatero VDL out of CSF Lulu, and the sire of the dam, Louis Dam. Our final combination, Vincent Byrne, CBI Belladonna. Yes, indeed. Vincent Burns, CBI Belladonna, clear 38.91. Give it up there, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner of the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship. A fantastic round there from Vincent Burns, CBI Belladonna, clear 38.91, secures the win, and he will be presented with the Michael Moran Memorial Trophy. So we'll be taking the top 10 back for the prize giving ceremony here in the main arena. Ladies and gentlemen, the full result of the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, very gently sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. In first place, Vincent Byrne with CBI Belladonna. In second place, Shane Goggins with CBI Kahari. In third place, Jason Higgins with Heritage MBF. In fourth place, Captain Charlene Keogh with DHF Alliance. In fifth place, Kevin Gallagher with Ballypatrick Tangelo. In sixth place, Sarah Connell and Gliding Light. In seventh place, Paddy O'Donnell with Tullaher Lady Liberty. In eighth place, Francis Connors and Kilbunny Vixen. In ninth place, Mikey Pender with HHS Cornetta. And in 10th place, Dara Ryan and DNF Firefly. So 10 prizes to present it all, taking the top 10 back into the Royal Dublin Society main arena for a presentation ceremony in front of the committee box in the Anglesey stand side of the arena. And of course, there will be a special breeder's prize of €1,500 provided to the breeder of the champion 6-year-old, which in this case is Aidan Carroll. He will receive that prize, the breeder of the winning horse CBI Belladonna, ridden by Vincent Byrne. So the start time for the next class, the 7-year-old national championship, has been changed from 10 to 2 to 2:15. 2:15 will be the start time for the 7-year-old national championship. That's a new start time of 2:15 for the 7-year-old national championship. Ladies and gentlemen, our prize winners coming into the main arena for the presentation ceremony for the 6-year-old cruising national championship, very gently sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, all part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. So we'd ask our prize winners to line up in front of the committee box on the Anglesey stand side of the arena, please, for the presentation. So if we could line up in order, running from 1st down to 10th, we'll be presenting the 10th prize winner first as part of the prize giving ceremony. So we're delighted to be joined by the President of the Royal Dublin Society, Professor J.Owen Lewis, accompanied by Alison Corbally, the Director of Breeding and Programmes from Horse Sport Ireland, for the presentation ceremony here in front of the committee box and the Anglesey stand side of the arena. So taking 10th place in the cruising 6-year-old national championship, Dara Ryan and DNF Firefly. In 9th place, Mikey Pender with HHS Cornetta. Eighth place going to Francis Connors with Kilbunny Vixen. In 7th place, it's Paddy O'Donnell with Tullaher Lady Liberty. In 6th place, Sarah Connell and Gliding Light. In 5th place, Kevin Gallagher with Ballypatrick Tangela. Mikey Pender now receiving his 9th place rosette with HHS Cornetta. Mikey was the winner of the earlier 5-year-old championship. Kevin Gallagher receiving his rosette now in 5th place with Ballypatrick Tangelo. Claiming 4th place for the Army Equitation School, Captain Charlene Keogh with DHF Alliance. In 3rd place, Heritage MVF and Jason Higgins, the combination that were 4th in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook League for 2021 for the 6-year-olds. A podium finish for this combination, the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. In 2nd place, Shane Goggins with CBI Kahari. And our winner of the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships 2021. It's CBI Belladonna, ridden by Vincent Byrne, the combination that were 2nd in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook 6-year-old League. And we're delighted to welcome Mr. Brian Moran to make the presentation of the Michael Moran Memorial Trophy, presented by the Royal Dublin Society in memory of Mr. Michael Moran, to be awarded to the winner of the Cruising National Show Jumping Championship. In this case, Vincent Byrne receiving the Michael Moran Memorial Trophy, being presented by Mr. Brian Moran. We're delighted to have Brian here today. And also receiving a rosette from Alison Corbley, the Director of Breeding and Programmes at Horse Sport Ireland, accompanied by the President of the Royal Dublin Society, Professor J. Owen Lewis. So many congratulations to Vincent Byrne, CBI Belladonna by Zapatero VDL out of CSF Lulu. Sire the Dam Louis Dam, bred by Aidan Carroll. Aidan Carroll will receive a breeder's prize of €1,500. This one owned by Kaylee Soden. So after the presentation ceremony comes the lap of honour. I think it's time for Vincent Byrne and CBI Belladonna to lead us off on the lap of honour here at the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. Our winner of the 6-year-old Cruising National Championships. He leads the way. Well done to Vincent Byrne, CBI Belladonna. Congratulations to Shane Goggins, Jason Higgins, Captain Charlene Keogh, Kevin Gallagher, Sarah Connell, Paddy O'Donnell, Francis Connors, Mikey Pender and Dara Ryan. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the 6-year-old Cruising National Championship, Vincent Byrne, CBI Belladonna. Okay, Vincent, come around. It's not often you win here in the Royal Dublin Society main arena. A 6-year-old national champion. There he is. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. CBI Belladonna, Vincent Byrne. So that wraps up the action of the 6-year-old cruising national championships. We have a revised start time for the 7-year-old national championships. That will be getting underway in this arena starting at 2:15. 2:15 the start time for the 7-year-old national championships, all part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships, very generously supported by Horse Sport Ireland. Great start to the class, clearance 72.52 for Darren Hopkins and Ampli de Champlou. In the arena now, this is Emerald Mystique. This one was the winner of the qualifier at the Meadows in County Armagh when ridden by Ethan Ahern. Ethan currently out injured, so today Kevin Gallagher rides this horse in the Royal Dublin Society main arena. This one out of Overruled, Sire the Dam Cruising. Emerald Mystique, owned and bred by Dr. Noel Cawley. Clear round 73.49 for Kevin Gallagher and Emerald Mystique. So that guarantees us a jump off in the 7-year-old National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. In the arena now, this is Anconzina PS. This one owned and ridden by Max O'Reilly Highland, winner of the Lanaken selection class in Tipperary. Also won the Barnadown qualifier. This rider trains with Greg Broderick. Max O'Reilly Highland, he goes with Anconzina PS. So the back bar of the Royal Dublin Society Oxer, 4 faults there in a time of 71.77 for Anconzina PS, ridden by Max O'Reilly Highland. Our next competitor in the 7-year-old National Championship. This is Joseph Sharkey's AHG White Rock de Musa Cruise, bred by Anne Gannon by Cardento out of Raheenwood Cruise. Sire the Dam Cruising, ridden by Cora Sharkey. Cora qualified in Barnadown, County Wexford. So the back bar of the Oxford Fence 6 for 4 faults in a time of 74.83 for AHG White Rock to Muse of Cruise, ridden by Cora Sharkey. Jason Higgins joins us now. He goes with Michael Condon's Creevy Quinn Pearl. This one bred by Stephen and Ailish Riley is by Cardento out of Bragonda, and the sire of the dam Corland. A combination going very well this season, taking 5th place in the Irish Sport Horse Stud Book 7-year-olds league. So 8 jumping faults and 3 time faults, 87.21, a total of 11 faults over that time allowed is 76 seconds for Creevy Quinn Pearl, ridden by Jason Higgins. Next to go, this is Origi van Het Dingelshof, this one by Tunder van de Zoethoven. These are the dam Darko. This one bred by Liliane Vermeulen, owned by Jimmy Egan and ridden by Nicholas Butler. He took 2nd place in the qualifier in Barnadown in County Wexford. So over that time of 76 seconds, 1 time fault to add to the 4 jumping, 5 faults in total there, 77.20 for Origi van Het Dingelshof and Nicholas Butler. Joanne Blair joins us now. Coming forward from the qualifier in Barnadown, County Wexford, with Andrew Burns, Lisa DM42. This one by Diorado out of Diva. Sardadam Feliciano. So Joanne Blair elects to retire there with DISA DM42. Clear rounds to date from Darren Hopkins and Kevin Gallagher in this 7-year-old national championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. Our next competitor, Abby Sweetnam, goes with Joey. This one owned by Barra Sweetnam, by Marius Claudius out of Valencia. Sardadam Riverman, coming forward from the qualifier in Mullingar. Clear round 74.25 for Abby Sweetnam and Joey. That means we have 3 now in the jump off for the 7-year-old national championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. Our next competitor, this is Ger O'Neill. Goes with Giola. This one by Indoctro. Giola M. And the Sardadam Ahorn. This one owned by Dylan Savage. Combination coming forward from the qualifier in Mullingar. So the back bar off the penultimate oxer, fence 11, 4-fold 72.17 there for Ger O'Neill and Giola. In the arena now, the combination qualified at the Meadows Equestrian Centre in County Armagh. This is Captain Charlene Keogh. She goes with the Minister of Defence's Derry Cush. This one is by Emerald van Reutershoff out of ISHD Caldalto, and the sire of the dam Aldalto, bred by Alfie Hillen. So she left all the fences standing, but if you look at the clock, ladies and gentlemen, over that time allowed of 76 seconds, 77.88, so one time fault there for Captain Charlene Keogh and Derry Cush. In the arena now, this is Francis Derwin Jr. He goes with Francis Derwin's Florida Spring. This one bred by Patrick Smith, by Mermasor out of Rockfield Star. Sire the dam King's Master. Combination with third in the qualifier in Barnadown. Going very well this season. Placed second in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook 7-year-old league. Four faults, time 68.27 there for Francis Derwin Jr. and Florida Springs. Three clear rounds to date in the 7-year-old national championships. From number 1, your start list, Darren Hopkins. Number 3, Kevin Gallagher. And number 9, Abby Sweetnam. Nicole Kershaw is next to go. Goes with the Kionan Stables Clovalent. This one by Valent out of Cruising May Clover. Sire the Dam Cruising and bred by Mary McCann. Qualified at the Meadows Equestrian in County Armagh and placed 6th in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook 7-year-old league for 2021. 12 falls in a time of 72.33 there for Nicole Kershaw and Cloveland. Vincent Byrne having a great day here at the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. He joins us now with HW True Blue. This is the one that won the Irish Sport Horse Studbook League for 2021. HW True Blue by Plot Blue out of Warrenstown Lass, and the Sire of the Dam Warrenstown U2, bred by Hilda Wall and owned by Hilda Whelan. Combination that coming forward from a 4th place in the qualifier at the Meadows in County Armagh. So the Harp and Shamrock Vertical at 7 down, and the middle part of the combination for 8 faults in a time of 74.06 for Vincent Byrne and HW True Blue. Number 15 on your start list is John McEntee. John goes with GCS Athena. Placed 5th in the qualifiers at Meadow Equestrian Centre in County Armagh to qualify for this 7-year-old national championship. This one is by Vigo Darsui out of MHS Attraction, the Sire of the Dam Numero Uno, bred by Olivia Brennan and owned by Marion Hughes. Four faults there, time is 74.57 for John McEntee and GCS Athena. Next to go, this is Seamus Hughes Kennedy. Seamus, who won the 7-year-old World Breeding Championships in Lanarken in 2019, taking the gold medal there with Costgrange Cavadora. This time he goes with ESI Jet Set, this one by Balo Durue out of Sindara, and the sire of the dam Quidam Jr., this one bred by the Ennishnag stud and owned by Claire Hughes. Very unfortunately, the last fence down there, 4 falls 73.91 the time for Seamus Hughes Kennedy and ESI Jet Set. Another one coming forward from the qualifier in the Meadows Equestrian Centre in County Armagh is Lisboy Louis, ridden by Niamh McAvoy. This one by Louis Dam, out of Shin Time. Sire the Dam Kiev Lock. This one bred by Anne Healy Baines and owned by Richard McAvoy. Lisboy Louis took 3rd place in the Irish Sport Horse Studbook 7-year-old League for 2021. Clear round, 75.58 there for Niamh McAvoy, Lisboy Louis, just inside that time allowed of 76 seconds. Well, that means that they go forward now to the jump off in the 7-year-old National Championship, very gently sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. So Darren Hopkins, Kevin Gallagher, Abby Sweetenham, and now Niamh McAvoy going forward to the jump off. Following this class, we will have the 8- and 9-year-old National Championship on the final day of a very successful Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. Many thanks to Land Rover, our live streaming partner. I know many people have been enjoying the live streaming coverage here from the main arena of the Royal Dublin Society and are looking forward to returning to the showgrounds here for the 2022 Dublin Horse Show, which will take place from the 17th to the 21st of August 2022. That definitely is a date for the diary, the 17th to the 21st of August 2022, the 2022 Dublin Horse Show. Former champion jockey, former Grand National winner, Paul Carberry joins us now. He goes with his own Cal Cord. Its combination went very well up in the Meadows Equestrian Centre, taking second place in the qualifier. This one is by Kalido, sire the dam Accord, bred by Suzanne Steffens. Paul Carberry goes with Cal Cord. So the first part of the Land Rover double down for 4 faults, and a time is 74.41 there for Cal Cord and Paul Carberry. In the arena now, this is the flexible gelding Bring Out the Barley. This one bred by Jacamara, owned by KM Sport Horses, and ridden by David Moran, coming forward from the qualifier in Barnadown, County Wexford. And a clear round there for Bring Out the Barley, ridden by David Moran, clearing 73.55 in this 7-year-old national championship. So that gives us 5 going forward to the jump off. In the arena now, the young lady from Limerick, Robin Moran, having a fantastic season, the reigning Show Jumping Ireland National Young Rider Champion. She goes with Vera Griffin's Cushless Friday. This one bred by John Peter Finlay. He is out of Un Ardente de Vie. Robin Moran and Cushless Friday went very well in the qualifier in Mullingar, taking second place. So that Harp and Shamrock Vertical at 7 down for 4 faults, 71.18 the time for Robin Moran and Cushless Friday. In the arena now, this is Jason Foley. Jason, who won the 6-year-old cruising championships here with Dawson's Flex in 2019. This time he goes in the 7-year-old championship with MHS I'm the One. This one by Lancelot, Sardadan Cavalier Royale. Bred by Ida Brennan, owned by Sinead Brennan. Jason Foley, MHS I'm the One. And a clear round there for the Millhouse stud, Jason Foley, MHS I'm the One, clearance 71.85. Six going forward to the jump off now, this 7-year-old national championship. With 5 left to go in the first round. The first of those is Darren Hopkins. He goes with Quarzo Delicacia. This one by Quick Start, owned by the Ballywalter Stables. So the first and last parts of the combination down there, 8 folds, 72 seconds exactly. Correction, 12 folds, the last fence went as well there. 72 seconds for Darren Hopkins and Quarzo Delicacia. So we'll be taking prize winners back to 10th place of the prize giving. Currently in 7th place with Captain Charlene Keogh, Francis Derwent Jr. currently in 8th place, Robin Moran currently in 9th, and Max O'Reilly Highland currently in 10th place, with 6 going forward to the jump off at the moment. So clear rounds coming from starting order number 1, Darren Hopkins, then number 3, Kevin Gallagher, number 9, Abby Sweetnam, number 17, Niamh McAvoy, number 20, David Moran, and number 22, Jason Foley in this 7-year-old national championship. Many thanks to our very generous sponsors, Horse Sport Ireland, for the great support of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. In the arena now, this is BP Winston. This one bred by Ruth Walsh is by Cavalier Royale out of Diamond Puissance, the sire of the Diamond Puissance. BP Winston was qualified by the sidelined Ethan Ahern down in Mullingar. Cavan Gallagher riding BP Winston today. So unfortunately over that time, 77.28, incurring one time fault there for Kevin Gallagher and BP Winston. So that moves them ahead of Captain Charlene Keogh. She had one time fault, 77.88, so that slots Kevin into 7th at the moment. Captain Keogh now in 8th, Francis Derwin in 9th, and Robin Moran in 10th. So we will be taking the top 10 back for the prize giving. 3 left to go now in the opening round of the 7-year-old national championship. Cora Sharkey's next to go. She goes with Joseph Sharkey's Lisboy Mermus. This one by Mermasaur out of Diane's Cruise Clover, the sire of the Dam Cruising, bred by Sean Keevans. A combination that were 5th in the qualifier in Barnadown in County Wexford. Four faults in 69 seconds exactly there for Cora Sharkey and Lisboy Mermus. So that slots her into 10th place, the last of the prize money places at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we understand that number 27 on your start list, Tony O'Donoghue, cruising with Alice, has withdrawn. So this means that the combination now in the arena, Timmy Brennan with GCS Ita. Number 26 on your start list is the final combination in the opening round of the 7-year-old national championship. Very gently sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. This one is by OBOS Quality 004 out of MHS Attraction, the sire of the dam Numero Uno, bred by Olivia Brennan and owned by Tim Brennan. This combination qualified down in Barnadown in County Wexford. So 20 faults there and a time of 73.99 for GCS Ita and Timmy Brennan, our final combination in the opening round of the 7-year-old National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. So that means we have 6 combinations going back for the jump off, and we are running prizes down to 10th place. So just confirming that in 7th place we have Kevin Gallagher and BP Winston. They had 1 fault, 77.28. In 8th place, Captain Charlene Keogh with the Minister of Fences, Jerry Cush, 1 fault, 77.88. In 9th place, Francis Derwin Jr. with Florida Springs, 4 fault, 68.27. And in 10th place, Cora Sharkey and Lisboy Mermus, 4 fault, 69 seconds. So we will be taking back in Kevin Gallagher, Captain Charlene Keogh, Francis Derwin Jr. and Cora Sharkey for the prize giving. So going forward to the jump off the 7-year-old National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. On your start list, number 1, Darren Hopkins with Empoli de Champelou. Number 3, Kevin Gallagher with Emerald Mystique. Number 9, Abby Sweetnam and Joey. Number 17, Niamh McAvoy, Lisboy Louis. Number 20, David Moran, Bring Out the Barley. And the last one to jump will be number 22, Jason Foley with MHS, I'm the One. The winning owner of this competition will receive the John Higgins Memorial Perpetual Challenge Trophy, and the winning rider will be presented with the Corrie Perpetual Challenge Trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, our arena party, under the direction of our chief course designer, Alan Wade, along with a team of course designers and the arena party itself, preparing the jump off track for the 7-year-old national championship, generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. It's 300 metres in length with a time allowed of 52 seconds and a time limit of 104 seconds. 6 combinations will be going against the clock to decide the outcome of the 7-year-old national championship. So in this round, you'll see the start beams have been moved right in front of the judges' box in the Anglesey stand side of the arena. The first fence is the second part of the Land Rover vertical. That's 4B. And then they go straight down to the grey oxer at 5, back around right-handed, and continue on that loop around to the green and white oxer, fence number 6, back over towards the Anglesey stand. Right in front of us here at the judges' box, we have the Harp and Shamrock vertical at 7. And then it's away left-handed over around by the flags to take on what was the first and second parts of the combination, 10A and 10B. Right-handed over to the far side of the arena, you'll see the grey oxer there in front of the grandstand, fence number 11. And even though he's from Tipperary, our chief course designer has been magnanimous on the day of the All-Ireland hurling final between Limerick and Cork to include the Hurley and Schlitter vertical as the final fence on the 7-year-old National Championships course. It's 300 metres in length with a time allowed of 52 seconds. So don't forget that following the 7-year-old national championship, we wrap up the action of 3 days of top-class jumping at the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships with the 8- and 9-year-old national championship. That follows this class. Many thanks to Horseport Ireland for their great support of the 7-year-old National Championship. And don't forget there is a special Breeders' Prize of €1,500, which will be awarded to the breeder of the highest placed Irish bred horse in the 7-year-old National Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, we welcome into the arena the first combination in the jump off for the 7-year-old national championship, part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships, very generously supported by Horse Sport Ireland. It's Darren Hopkins. He goes with Empoli de Champelou. This one by Arco, out of Toscane de Champelou. Sire de Dame di Monticelli. This one bred by Jean-Marie Chariot and owned by the Ballywalter stable. Great start, clear all the way, 39.52 for our Pathfinder, Darren Hopkins and Empoli de Champelou. So that sets the early target in this 7-year-old national championship. You need to be over the second part of the combination at 27 seconds, 10B, to be in touch with that time set by Darren Hopkins. In the arena now, this is Kevin Gallagher. Our second combination in the jump off for the 7-year-old national championship, sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. He goes with Emerald Mystique. This one by Emerald van Ruytershof out of Overruled. Sire de Dame Cruising. Emerald Mystique owned and bred by Dr. Noel Coley. Darren Hopkins, clear 39.52 is the target. Clear all the way there, 38.12, and our new leader, Kevin Gallagher, Emerald Mystique, goes straight to the top of the leaderboard in the 7-year-old national championship. So that time at 10B, the second part of what was the combination. You need to be there now in 26 seconds to be in touch with that time set by Emerald Mystique and Kevin Gallagher. First one to take on that target is Abby Sweetnam. She goes with Barra Sweetnam's Joey. It's won by Marius Claudius out of Valencia. The sire, the dam Riverman. Clear 38.12 is the new target in this 7-year-old national championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. So fence 11 down there for 4 faults and a time of 43.87 for Abby Sweetnam and Joey. Three left to go now in the jump off for the 7-year-old national championship. The first of those in the arena is Niamh McAvoy. She goes with Richard McAvoy's List Boy Louis. It's won by Louis Dam, bred by Anne Healy-Baines. Four faults there, 45.22 the time for Niamh McAvoy and List Boy Louis. Kevin Gallagher still at the lead with Emerald Mystique clearing 38.12 with 2 left to go. The penultimate combination in the 7-year-old national championship jump off in the arena now. David Moran. He goes with Bring Out the Barley, bred by Jack O'Mara. This one by Flexible out of Olympic Darko. Good try there, 38.91, but sadly 2 fences down for Bring Out the Barley and David Moran. 8 faults there total. So in the arena now, this is the rider who won the 6-year-old cruising national championships here in 2019 in the main arena with Dawson's Flex. Jason Foley, he goes with MHS I'm the One. This one by Lancelot out of Cavalier Kells Lady. Sire de Dame Cavalier Royale, bred by Ita Brennan, owned by Sinead Brennan. That target clear 38.12 set by Kevin Gallagher. Four faults there, 41.72 for the final combination. MHS, I'm the One, and Jason Foley, which is good enough to slot them into third place. But ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the 7-year-old National Championships, very generously sponsored by Horseport Ireland, is Kevin Gallagher with Emerald Mystique, owned and bred by Dr. Noel Cawley, clear in 38.12. Ladies and gentlemen, the full results of the 7-year-old National Championship. In first place, Kevin Gallagher with Emerald Mystique, clear in 38.12. In second place, Darren Hopkins, Montpellier de Champelou, clear in 39.52. In third place, Jason Foley, MHS, I'm the One. In fourth place, Abby Sweetenham and Joey. In fifth place, Niamh McAvoy, Lisboy Louis. In sixth place, David Moran, Bring Out the Barley. In seventh place, Kevin Gallagher with BP Winston. In eighth place, Captain Charlene Keogh with Derry Cush. In ninth place, Francis Derwin Jr. with Florida Springs. And in 10th place, Cora Sharkey and Lisboy Mermis. So very shortly, we will have the prize-giving ceremony in front of the Anglesey stand, the committee box. And just to let you know, there will be a start time of 4 o'clock for the 8- and 9-year-old National Championships, which will follow this class. So the winning owner, Dr. Noel Cawley, will receive the John Higgins Memorial Perpetual Challenge Trophy. And the winning rider, Kevin Gallagher, will be presented with the Corrie Perpetual Challenge Trophy as part of the prize-giving ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, our prize winners in the 7-year-old National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, coming into the arena on the final day of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships, led by our winner, Kevin Gallagher, with Dr. Noel Coley's Emerald Mystique. So we'd ask our prize winners to line up in front of the committee box. In the Anglesey stand side, we'll be presenting from prizes 1 to 10 in this 7-year-old National Championship. So we're delighted to be joined by the Director of Breeding and Programmes at Horse Sport Ireland, Alison Corbally, and the President of the Royal Dublin Society, Professor Owen Lewis. In 10th place in the 7-year-old National Championship, sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, is Cora Sharkey with Lisboy Mermis. Cora being congratulated by the President of the Royal Dublin Society and Alison Corbally. In 9th place with Florida Springs is Francis Derwin Jr. In 8th place, a rider representing the Army Equitation School, Captain Charlene Keogh. She was in the lineup earlier, taking 4th in the cruising 6-year-olds, taking 8th place here in the 7-year-old National Championship with Derry Kosh. Our winner, Kevin Gallagher, will receive 2 rosettes because he was in 7th place as well with BP Winston. So in 6th place, we have David Moran would Bring Out the Barley. In 5th place, we have Niamh McAvoy with Lisboy Louis. In 4th place, Abby Sweetnam and Joey. Moving on to the podium places in the 7-year-old National Championship. In 3rd, MHS I'm the One, ridden by Jason Foley. In 2nd place, Empoli de Champelou, ridden by Darren Hopkins. And an excellent day at the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships for Kevin Gallagher, taking 7th place with BP Winston and winning the 7-year-old national championship with Emerald Mystique, clearing 38.12. The 7-year-old by Emerald van Reutershoff out of Overruled, Sire of the Dam Cruising. And we're delighted to have the owner and breeder, Dr. Noel Cawley, with us here in the arena. Congratulations to Kevin Gallagher and Emerald Mystique on an outstanding performance as part of the final day of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. And we have 2 cups to present. The John Higgins Memorial Perpetual Challenge Trophy will be presented to the owner of Emerald Mystique, Dr. Noel Cawley. And the Corrie Perpetual Challenge Trophy is presented by the Royal Dublin Society to the rider of the winner of the John Higgins Trophy. So Alison Corbley and the president of the Royal Dublin Society will be making the presentations of the John Higgins Memorial Perpetual Challenge Trophy and the Corrie Perpetual Challenge Trophy. So leading us now on our lap of honour is our winner today, Kevin Gallagher, Emerald Mystique, winner of the 7-year-old national championship. Congratulations to Kevin Gallagher, to Darren Hopkins, Jason Foley, Abby Sweetnam, Niamh McAvoy, David Moran, Captain Charlene Keogh, Francis Derwin Jr. and Cora Sharkey, our prize winners in the 7-year-old national championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland. So we'll ask Kevin Gallagher and Emerald Mystique to come around in front of the Anglesey stand for the presentation and the photographs. So course now ready for the 8- and 9-year-olds national championship. So Emerald Mystique and Kevin Gallagher. They're coming forward now for the photographs and the presentation in front of the Irish Sport Horse fence here in front of the Anglesey stand. Course now open for inspection for the 8- and 9-year-old national championship. Course now open for inspection.
So this is the 8 and 9-year-olds National Championship, kindly sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland.
Well, we're ready to get underway. We've got the first one in the ring. First up is Jonathan Smith. He joins us with Crystal Graf. This one by Luxa Red. Combination that had a very good result in early July. They were second in the 135 Electrotech Ulster Region Tour at the National Balmoral Championships.
Bred by Anthony Doherty, owned by Anne Doherty. Jonathan Smith now the first to go, Crystal Craft. So exceeding that time allowed. So 74.101 time penalty there for Jonathan Smith. 74 seconds is that time allowed. As we go to our next one. So wonderful pictures this year on our live streaming. Really big addition to the screens and also to the viewers at home. So well done to the team. Shane Goggins will be our next one. Next horse, please. Next horse.
Well, we've got the next one up. It's Shane Goggins now. He joins us with a DPS Revere. This one owned by Gillian Egler.
By Hermiderev, and the side that I'm Cento.
Well, this combination won a warm-up international at the Mullingar 2-star back in June of this year, and they were third in the RDS qualifier again at Mullingar in mid-June.
So 2 fences on the ground, 8 faults, 8 there for Shane Goggins with Dara O'Malley's DPS Reserve. DPS Reserve, I beg your pardon.
Well, on we go now to number 3. It's Francis Connors up next. He joins us with his CSF James Cancruz. And this one has got some CV. Second in the National Grand Prix at Maryville. Winners of the National Grand Prix at Kylogue. And then went on to finish up 5th in the Premier Grand Prix at Mullingar.
By Canan, out of the cruising mare CSF Telly Cruise, bred by Patrick Conley, owned by Anne Gannon and Mary Clancy. So clear jumping, 1 point, 1-time penalty for exceeding that time allowed of 74 seconds. So still waiting on our first clear round. Eddie Maloney will be our next one, but he's after pulling a shoe, or his horse pulled a shoe in the warm-up. So we'll try and keep the classes moving and move up with Kevin Gallagher, if he's ready. So Francis Connors leaves us. We might have a little bit of music while we're waiting. So a big thanks to Brendan Murphy for moving up. Thank you, we appreciate that.
Yes, well done, Brendan. And we go down to number 6, Brendan Murphy. He takes it up with City. And Brendan had a very good result with this one in mid-July. They were 5th in the 140 Gain Altic National Grand Prix at Maryville. And also finished up 4th in the Premier at the National Balmoral Championships.
This one nicely bred. It's by Cicero Van Pamel. And sorry that I'm Contefino, bred by Paul Chockabowler, owned by Helen O'Regan and John Hoyne. Well, clear jumping, but exceeding the time allowed. One-time penalty there for Brendan Murphy and City. So Jonathan Smith has the one-time penalty, as does Brendan Murphy and Francis Connors. As we go with Kevin Gallagher will be our next one. Kevin goes with Acardila, LVSZ. This one by Arco, the star that I'm Cento. Bred by Lissava Stud. Alberto Hawa, the owner of this one. Kevin on a real roll here this afternoon. Arcadia LVSZ. Kevin Gallagher.
And Kevin, of course, the big winner of the Premier Grand Prix at Mullingar just a few weeks ago.
So a 16 total there for Kevin Gallagher and Arcadia LVSZ.
So, on we go
Mikey
now
Pender
in our 8 and 9-year-old championship final, sponsored by Horseport Ireland. Mikey Pender, Mikey, of course, in great form. Earlier on, the winner of the 5-year-old championship. This time he takes up with MHS Cardenta. Mikey had a good result with this one back in April. He was a 6th in the 140 National Grand Prix up at the Meadows.
This one by Cardento, out of the mare Willow Point, by Dermot Servant, bred by Tom Brennan. Marion Hughes, the owner of this one.
Oh, well, there it is. He's left them all standing, and he's inside the time allowed, so it's our first clear. Give him a big round of applause. Mikey Pender and MHS Cardenta.
So a good run there from Mikey. Jason Foley is our next one.
Yeah, Jason joins us at number 9 with Colossery Crescendo. Combination that has had some very good results this year. Second in the 135 Grand Prix at Maryville, the Spring Tour Grand Prix. Also third in the Merview Equine Summer Tour Grand Prix at Barnetdown.
Brian Doctorow out of that really good mare, Colossery Cruzette. Bred by Frank and Laura Lynn, owned by Jim O'Neill. So hard luck there, 4 faults, 4 for Jason Foley. Colossery Crescendo.
Well, at the moment, just the one clear. That's a Mikey Pender and MHS Cardenta as we go down to number 10. It's Aidan Killeen who joins us with Heliantus H. And in fact, this is the combination that won the RDS qualifier at Barnetdown.
This one by quality time. Based at the Waterside Stud. Well, that penultimate fence going for jumping +2 time. 6 total there for Aidan Killeen. Helianthus H.
So number 12 doesn't go, so we move on now to number 13, Derek McConnell. He joins us with Datraki Warlord. Another one that's had a very good season so far. They were third in the Premier Grand Prix at Mullingar, and just last weekend, second in the 135 Merview Equine Summer Tour Grand Prix at Kylogue.
He's a very nice horse, been very consistent right up through the young horse classes. By Mermisar, the Sire of the Dam Demont. Bred by Pat Keynes and owned by Derek McConnell. So one fence down for jumping plus the 1-time penalty. That's 5 total for Derek McConnell. Datraki Warlord. Still just that one clear round, MHS Cardenta.
Well, as we go now to number 14 in our 8- and 9-year-old National Championship final, sponsored by Horseport Ireland. Next up, Grace O'Donnell now joins us with Castlefield Mist.
This one by Pacino, the Sire of the Dam Puissance, bred by Jim O'Neill. Well, a good round, just the one fence down. And picked up one time penalty, 5 total there for Grace O'Donnell. Castlefield miss.
Well, we go down to County Waterford for our next one. Is Sarah Connell. Sarah joins us with their own Cool Mean Fair exchange. And Sarah's brought this one up through the ranks herself since Javier as a 4-year-old. And in fact, they were 3rd in the Spring Tour Final Grand Prix at Kyloe back in April.
This one by Lancelot. And the Sardam Olympic Lux, bred by Stephen Lee, owned by Claire Connell. So 3 fences on the ground, 12 faults, plus the one time. 13 total there for Sarah Connell. Colmean Fair exchange.
Well, still just the one clear. Mikey Pender, our only clear so far, with MHS Cardenta as we go to number 16. Francis Derbenham joins us with Killer S. Kanya.
This one by Kanya McCann, and the Sardam Mermis R, formerly ridden by its breeder, Maura Conahan.
This one has had a good season too, 2nd in the Alltech National Grand Prix at Portmore, and then went on to win the RDS qualifier at Mullingar in mid-June of this year.
So the third last fence going there. 4 faults, 4 for Fran O'Derwin and Killer S. Kanya.
Now we go to number 17, Greg Broderick now. And Greg takes it up with the Stallion Messenger VF. And Greg was 3rd with this one in the RDS qualifier at the Meadows. That was back at the end of May this year.
This is Stallion by Montebellin. The Sardam Darko, owned and bred by Alicia Edgar. Messenger VF now, Greg Broderick. Yeah, well, it's very unfortunately just exceeding the time allowed. 74.28, 74 seconds is the time allowed. So a one-time penalty there for Greg Broderick and Messenger VF.
Now we go down to County Cork for our next one. It's Abby Sweetnam who joins us in the ring, number 18. And Abby takes it up with Brown Star Azette. And this is the combination that won the RDS qualifier at the Meadows. She's also been competing with this one in the Munster Grand Prix Series.
This one by Big Star, the Star de Dam numero uno, owned by her dad Barra. Well done, a great round, clear all the way there. So a brilliant performance, clear all the way, assures us of a jump off.
Well, that means we have got two clears now, Abby Sweetnam and Mikey Pender.
As we go to Eddie Maloney, number 4 in your running order.
Yeah, Eddie from County Kilkenny takes it up with Temple Alice. This combination was second in the RDS qualifier at the Meadows, and also were the winners of the Munster Connolly's Red Mug Grand Prix at Tipperary Equestrian Centre and back at the end of May.
This gelding by the sire Foxglen Cruise Control. Rantis Diamond is the sire of the dam, bred by Susan McDonald and owned by TSI Equestrian and Eddie Maloney. Kieran O'Donovan now gone to watch the match. Good man, Eddie. That's a great round. Clear all the way there with Temple Alice. Temple Alice goes clear. That's 3 clears. And you'll be reverting back to your original draw. You'll be going first in our jump off.
Joining us in the arena now, this is Jonathan Smith. He goes with Mulvin Lights Out. This one owned by Loretta Smith and Roy Craig, bred by James Hughes, by Kroongraaf out of Diamond Vicky. Inside the dam, Diamond Serpent. Mulvin's Light Out and Jonathan Smith coming forward from the qualifier at Mullingar Equestrian Centre.
So 8 jumping plus 1 time, 9 total there for Jonathan Smith at Mullivan Lights Out.
In the arena now, number 20 on your start list. This is Maximus van der Kuldries. This one by last man standing. Owned by Fergal Harrison and ridden by Cian Harrison. Coming forward from the qualifier at Mullingar Equestrian Centre.
So 3 fences on the ground, 12 faults, plus 1 time, 13 total there for Cian Harrison. So still the 3 clear rounds, Abby Sweetnam, Eddie Maloney and Mikey Pender. Jonathan Smith, Greg Broderick, Francis Connors and Brendan Murphy all on 1 time penalty. As we go to Francis Connors once again.
Francis Connors joins us with Rossa Lochderg. This one by Louis Dam out of Cruising Lochderg, the sire of the Dam Cruising. Bred by Eamon Hogan. This one owned by Cathal McMahon and Carol Reap. Combination that we saw down at Barnadown Show Jumping in County Wexford, where they qualified in the Royal Dub Society qualifier.
So just the 1 fence down, 4 faults, 4 for Francis Connors there with Rossa Lochderg.
So our next competitor in the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship, very gently sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland in the arena now. This is King Lupin, owned and bred by Pat and Claire Sutton by Luxed out of Thornfield Lupin. And the sire of the Dam Cruising, ridden by Gerard Clark. Combination qualified at Mullingar Equestrian Centre. Gerard Clark, King Lupin.
So 3 fences on the ground, 12 plus some time, 17 total there for Jared Clark and King Lupin. So the 3 clear rounds at the moment, Abby Sweetenham, Eddie Maloney and Mikey Pender. And then the one-time penalties. Jonathan Smith in 4th, Greg Broderick in 5th, Francis Connors in 6th, and Brendan Murphy in 7th. Jason Foley, the fastest of the 4 falters, hold on to 8th. Francis Derwin, or Frano Derwin, takes 9th, and Francis Connors with Rossa Lochderg in 10th place. So they're the top 10 at the moment, so as we get toward the end of this first round of the 8 and 9-year-olds National Championships.
6 left to go in the opening round. The first of those is Ger O'Neill. He goes with Carapaco. This one by Pacino out of Capo Shona. And the star of the dam, RDS Douglas, bred by Patrick McKenna and owned by John Kearney. Combination that qualified at Barnadown Show Jumping in County Wexford.
Yeah, very good round there. Clear all the way for Ger O'Neill and Carapaco. Clear round number 4. Kevin Gallagher will be our next one.
Kevin, the big winner earlier in the 7-year-old National Championship. He goes with Clark. This one by Codex 1. Out of Sassiasia. These down by Stolzenberg, bred by Bettina Villenvockel and owned by Julia Nagler. Kevin Gallagher and Clark, number 214, combination that qualified at the Meadows Equestrian Centre in County Armagh.
Oh. Wow. Clear jumping, but unfortunately the one-time penalty there. That's a bit hard luck. You could give him a round of applause for that one because he was very close on that one. So,
in the arena now, the man who won the 5-year-old Flexible National Championship, Mikey Pender. He goes with his own Zadra's Kill. This one, Chaco Blue, out of Charis Q. And the Sorry the Dam Charity, bred by Karen Goranson. Mikey Pender with Zadra's Kill.
He's already clear with MHS Cardenta. There is 4 clears at the moment. And we're down to our final 4. Well, the one fence down 4 faults. 4 there for Mikey Pender. RDS Kill. But he still has 1 into the jump off. Eddie Maloney clear. Mikey Pender is clear. Abby Sweetnam is clear. And Ger O'Neill. As we go with Tim McDonough now.
Tim goes with Holly Park Pacino. This one bred by Jackie Lee, owned by the rider. By Pacino, out of Holly Park. And the sire of the dam, Luck Zed. Combination that qualified at Mullingar Equestrian Centre. 3 left to go in the opening round of the 89-year-old National Championship. Very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, part of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships 2021. Tim McDonough goes with Holly Park Pacino.
Well, a good run there, clear all the way for Tim McDonough and Holly Park Pacino. Pacino now with 2 of them into this jump off. Two left to go. Nicholas Butler will be the first of those 2, followed by the last to go will be Jason Foley. Nicholas Butler now.
Joining us now, this is Lady Castle Paco and Nicholas Butler. This one by Pacino out of Aminka. Sire the dam Nabab Darev. This one owned and bred by the Lady Castle Syndicate. Number 208, Lady Castle Paco. A combination that qualified at Barnadown Show jumping in County Wexford.
Well, another one to jump clear, but another one to exceed that time allowed. One-time penalty there for Nicholas Butler. Lady Castle Paco. That's a hard luck again. But that one out of that really good mare Vaminka that won lots of Grand Prix on the circuit with Nicholas. Just one left to go now, Paul. So we'll give you who's holding on to 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th and 10th place. Kevin Gallagher is in 6th, Jonathan Smith is in 7th, Greg Broderick is in 8th, Nicholas Butler is in 9th, and Francis Connors is in 10th place. They all with the one-time penalties from this first round. But that may change if Jason Foley goes clear.
Yes, indeed, Brendan. And Jason Foley joins us now in the arena, the last rider in the opening round of the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship. Very gently sponsored by Horseport Ireland on the final day of the Royal Dub Society National Equestrian Championships. He goes with Damour du Nenufar, this one by Vagabond de la Pomme out of Gypsy Van de Pannenbourg, and the Sire of the Dam, Dimont de Semi. This one owned and bred by Ronan Rothwell, number 220, Jason Foley. We saw them at the Meadows Equestrian Centre in County Armagh, where they qualified in the Royal Dub Society qualifier.
Yeah, inside that time allowed, clear all the way there for Jason Foley. A good way to round us off in this 8 and 9-year-old National Championships. So 6 of them are clear and 6 of them to go against the clock. Eddie Maloney will set the standard with Temple Alice. Mikey Pender will be next with MHS Cardenta. Abby Sweetenham then with Bronze Star Z. Ger O'Neill with Curra Paco in 4th position. Tim McDonough will be in the penultimate line rider, and then Jason Foley will be the last to go with Damour. Jump off course.
So these combinations will be going against the clock. Over the Celtic symbols there, fence number 1 on the grandstand side of the arena. Then they swing around right-handed into the centre of the arena to take on fence number 2. That is the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships Oxer at 2. Then they continue around to fence 3, the vertical there in front of the grandstand, and turn back around to the final part of the combination 5C, just in front of the flags in the middle of the arena. Then they continue on over towards the Anglesey stand side of the arena to take on the Land Rover double at 8A and 8B. They continue straight ahead over fence number 9. That is the grey Oxer just down at the far side, out to the left of the judges' box as we look out from the Anglesey stand. Come back on the loop and take on the green and white Oxer, fence number 10, and then it's straight down in front of the judges' box to where our chief course designer is working on the Harp and Shamrock vertical, fence number 11. That is the final fence on the jump-off track. A length of 310 metres with a time allowed of 54 seconds and a time limit of 108 seconds.
Introducing the new Defender. Just the thing for those little everyday trips. Good in heavy traffic. Perfect for catching up with the relatives. And dropping into the car wash en route. Giving someone a helping hand. Or beating the commute. And putting your feet up after a long day.
Dublin Horse Show has been a favourite of mine for a long time.
The power and the impact of the arts programs at the RDS.
A significant transformative effect on the Irish population.
The RDS work in STEM is amazing.
The main purpose of the RDS is really to develop a whole range of potentially transformative programs across 6 main areas: science, arts, enterprise, equestrian, agriculture, and our library and archives. We really try and help them contribute more and more to Irish society and its development. We fund our foundation programs of work through the money that we earn from our events that use the RDS venue, and also through our range of donors and sponsors.
RDS's arts program is important because it creates a significant impact on the careers of emerging artists across a number of different artistic fields. It collates the goodwill of people and the philanthropic reputation of the RDS into a focused strategic investment and showcasing of musicians, of visual artists and craftspeople. It enhances their profile, it helps them be understood by the sector that they're entering, and it positions them as leaders, artistic talent to be reckoned with and to be developed by wider society.
But the skills that the children are learning through science education, the curiosity, the open-mindedness, the questioning and wonder, the creativity and imagination that they put into solving scientific problems in schools, these aren't just skills for school, these are skills for life. The RDS work in STEM is amazing because the emphasis is on learning through inquiry, so you're empowering the learner and you're harnessing their wonder and curiosity and enthusiasm, and then you're bringing together a community of learners, whether teachers or children, to share and to build their knowledge together, and that's just powerful.
As part of our agriculture and rural affairs program, we really try to focus and highlight the importance of a climate-smart approach with regard to agriculture and forestry. As part of our enterprise program, what we really try to do is to inspire, educate, and develop our young entrepreneurs across Ireland. As part of our equestrian program, what we try to do is to model and deliver best practice show jumping course design through our bursary award scheme, and we also try to support best practice in the education of our young people around their equestrian skills. If people want to learn more about the RDS and the work that we do, they can go to rds.ie/impact. What this impact report does is really shows us the true impact that these programs of work have on the lives and development of people who have benefited from them.
Five C, 8A and B, 9, 10 and 11. The length of the course, 310 metres. The time allowed, 54 seconds. It's against the clock all the way. First horse in, please. First horse. The first will be Eddie Maloney with Temple Alice. With a name of being Temple Alice, you'd think that she would be a filly or a mare, but no, it's a gelding. There is a story. I can't remember it, but there is a story.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we welcome into the arena the first competitor in the 8- and 9-year-old National Championship Jump-Off, very gently sponsored by Horseport Ireland on the final day of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. It's Eddie Maloney. He goes with Temple Alice. This one bred by Susan MacDonald. It's by Foxglen Cruise Control out of Inishannon Shamrock. And the sire of the dam, Rantis Diamond, owned by TSI Equestrian and Eddie Maloney. Our first competitor, Eddie Maloney, Temple Alice.
So the one fence down there, 4 faults, 4 in the time of 46.57 for Eddie Maloney, but that sets the standard.
The man who's already been in the winners' enclosure today on the final day of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships joins us now. This is Mikey Pender. He goes with the Cardento mare, MHS Cardento. This one out of Willow Point. Sire of the dam, Diamond Serpent, bred by Tom Brennan and owned by Marion Hughes. Mikey Pender, MHS Cardento.
Well, the one fence down there, 4 at fence number 2 for Mikey Pender. 4 in a time of 44.21. So that holds the lead. A clear round will go a long way.
Abby Sweetnam joins us now. She goes with Brown Star Z. This mare by Big Star. Sire the Dam Numero Uno, owned by Barra Sweetnam.
Well, another one there to have the one fence down. 4 faults, 4 in a time of 46.67. So into third place there. Mikey Pender still leads, Eddie Maloney in second, Abby Sweetnam in third position.
So still looking for a clear round in the jump off of the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship. Very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland as we welcome in Ger O'Neill. He goes with Carapaco. This one owned by John Kearney, bred by Patrick McKenna, is by Pacino. Sire the Dam RVDL Douglas.
Well, another one fence down, 4 faults, 4 in a time of 49.80 for Ger O'Neill. Carapaco into a 4th place. Mikey Pender still leads and 2 left to go.
In the arena now, this is the Pacino gelding, Holly Park Pacino. Out of Holly Park, Sire the Dam Luck Said, bred by Jackie Lee, owned and ridden by Tim McDonough.
A clear round will certainly go a long way here to helping them get victory in this 8 and 9-year-old National Championships. So unfortunately, 3 fences on the ground, 12 total there, 12 for Tim McDonough and Holly Park Pacino. With 1 left to go.
So the jump off in this 8 and 9-year-old national championship, very generously sponsored by Horseport Ireland, with 6 coming forward, evenly divided between 3 9-year-olds and 3 8-year-olds. The final of the 8-year-olds leaving the arena there. Just 1 9-year-old left to jump. And that combination is Jason Foley. He goes with Damour du Nenenfar. This one by Vagabond de la Pomme, out of Gypsy van der Pandenboer, and the Sire de Dame de Montesemi, owned and bred by Ronan Rothwell. Jason Foley goes with Damour du Nenenfar.
Well, that's a great way to finish it off. Clear all the way there for Jason Foley with Damour de Nenenfar. And that's the winner of the 8 and 9-year-olds National Championships, kindly sponsored by Horseport Ireland. Let's hear it one final time for Jason Foley, our winner. The presentation coming up and the full results. Jason Foley wins. Mikey Pender in 2nd, Eddie Maloney in 3rd, Abby Sweetenham in 4th, Ger O'Neill in 5th, Tim McDonough in 6th, Kevin Gallagher in 7th, Jonathan Smith in 8th, Greg Broderick in 9th, and Nicholas Butler in 10th position. All 10 to parade for prize given.
So very shortly we'll be having the prize-giving ceremony here in the main arena on the final day of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships, very generously supported by Horseport Ireland. The Perpetual Challenge Trophy number 174, presented by the Royal Dublin Society, will be presented to the owner or the winner of the 8 and 9-year-old National Show Jumping Championship. We'll also be making a presentation to the leading breeder of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. So if we could have our prize winners into the main arena, please, for the 8 and 9-year-old National Championships. Prize winners into the arena, please. Ladies and gentlemen, our prize winners in the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, coming into the Royal Dublin Society main arena on the final day of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships, led by our winner Jason Foley, with Darmord and Enil Farr, winner of the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship. So the prize winners lining up in front of the committee box in the Anglesey stand side of the arena. We'll be presenting 1 to 10 in this 8 and 9-year-old National Championship. We're delighted to be joined by Professor Mary Lampkin Coyle, the Chair of Horse Sport Ireland, and Professor J. Owen Lewis, the President of the Royal Dublin Society, in the presentation party as the prize winners line up. In 10th place, we have Nicholas Butler and Lady Castle Paco. We're making our presentation to 10th. Nicholas Butler and Lady Castle Paco. In 9th place, Greg Broderick with Messenger VF. Jonathan Smith and Crystal Graff taking 8th place in this 8 and 9-year-old National Championship. In 7th place, we have Kevin Gallagher and Clark. In 6th place, it's Tim McDonough with Holly Park Pacino. In 5th place, Carapaco, ridden by Ger O'Neill. In 4th place in the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, it's Abby Sweetenham with Brown Star Z. As we move on to the podium places in the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship for 2021, in 3rd, Eddie Maloney with Temple Alice. In 2nd place in the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship, Mikey Pender with MHS Cardenta. And our winner of the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship, very generously sponsored by Horse Sport Ireland, Jason Foley with Damour de Nemenfar. This one owned and bred by Ronan Rothwell, by Vagabond de la Pomme, out of Gypsy Van de Pannenboer, and the sire of the dam, Di Montesemi, jumping the only double clear in the competition. Jason, no stranger to top-class action here in the main arena, winning the 6-year-old cruising final in 2019. Jason Foley claiming the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship and being presented with the Perpetual Challenge Trophy, Cup number 174, presented by the Royal Dob Society. Being presented now to the owner of the winner, the 8 and 9-year-old Ronan Rothwell. Congratulations to Ronan, a great supporter of Irish show jumping. Jason Foley, a rising star. Great to see you in a showcase arena like the Royal Dob Society here on the final day of the Royal Dob Society National Equestrian Championship. Many thanks to Professor Mary Lampkin-Coyle here on behalf of Horse Sport Ireland and the President of the Royal Dob Society, Professor J. Owen Lewis, for making the presentation to our prize winners. So Jason, I think it looks like lap of honour time. Our winner today, leading off the lap of honour in the Royal Dob Society main arena, it's Jason Foley and Damour de Nemenfar, our winner of the 8 and 9-year-old National Championships. Congratulations to Mikey Pender, Eddie Maloney, Abby Sweetenham, Ger O'Neill, Tim McDonough, Kevin Gallagher, Jonathan Smith, Greg Broderick and Nicholas Butler, all in the lineup in the 8 and 9-year-old National Championships. Leading the way, it's Jason Foley with Ronan Rothwell's Damour de Nemenfar, our winner of the 8 and 9-year-old National Championship here at the Royal Dob Society National Equestrian Championships 2021. So Jason will be returning around in front of the Anglesey stand for the obligatory photographs. Congratulations to Jason Foley. A wonderful win with Damour de Nemenfar, owned and bred by Ronan Rothwell. A great way to finish up the action here. So, ladies and gentlemen, We're delighted to announce that the leading breeder of the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships 2021 is Dr. Noel Cawley. He's had a fantastic run here at the championships, winning the 3-year-old for the first time in 30 years. He's been trying to win it. A tremendous performance there. He also picked up 3rd place in the 5-year-olds, and as we saw earlier here in the main arena, Emerald Mystique won the 7-year-old national championship with Kevin Gallagher. So number 27, Louisa, this one by Louis Dam, out of Lexi Lady, the traditional Irish horse, and the Sire of the Dam, the traditional Irish horse, Flexible. They were the winners of the 3-year-old loose performance. A particular delight for Dr. Noel Cawley is now being presented with the leading breeder prize by the president of the Royal Dublin Society, Professor J. Owen Lewis. And in the 5-year-old division, he was 3rd there with number 103, Go Lightly. This one by For Pleasure, out of Winter Cruise, and the Sire of the Dam Cruising. And the 6-year-olds, we saw Lissadell coming through there, the qualification system. And the horses coming through from Dr. Noel Cawley to the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. Lissadell run by Top Blue, out of Winter Cruise, Sire of the Dam Cruising. And of course, Emerald Mystique. Emerald and the Little Puff out of Overruled, Sire of the Dam Cruising, owned and bred by Dr. Noel Cawley. And lively informed. Drop and kill tonight will be on Dr. Noel Cawley. So delighted winning the 3-year-old performance here at the Royal Dublin Society for the first time in 30 years. So many congratulations to our leading breeder, Dr. Noel Cawley. So great to have the presentation made there to Dr. Noel Cawley, and photographs been taken of our 8- and 9-year-old national championship winner, Jason Foley, Darmoor Den Enenfar. A sincere thank you to all involved in organising and running the 3 days of top-class action here at the Royal Dublin Society National Equestrian Championships. We hope you enjoyed it, and we look forward to seeing you again for the Dublin Horse Show from the 17th to the 21st of August here in the Royal Dublin Society Showgrounds. From all of us here, for the moment, Slán go fóill.